University of Ghana issue statement actually da University of Ghana for Eco School san komo so e wo ho but ade ba ko aye nwanwa election year mu 2024 strike ahodo anka do election year across all over the country from sector to sector NFA from office to office sa 2024 year batwa ye babetwe strikes ahodo on ye hu ade na ban ye different ya nunti ama strikes no akofom yebedi sa enkomo no emare mfise nyame ya dom yema Michelle Ayoko Butche enei watena konwa kese so pa na ope obi a onim wiase abakosem na onim international relations na oti amanyo ase na waye manyoni pen ato ne bo ase asua na onim ne ekoso wiase na wabusa na sase bia untimi nsan wura kwaku anyido ho ye kasai Samuel Kwaku anyido ho CEO Edemata Mills Institute ofie ha nwure ye ne no bedi nkoma ahodo a aka no enche Dr. Banasco enso ebedwane Central Region ye hwe ani mu se Regional Communication Director no nso ebedwane ye eni mpanimfo aka na de aka no nso ye de abrome kai wo se ya tena asie boiling point wonoma asoye mu a womo eboa ama ye di dwumadie abro enche me de wondin ebetudwa na me ka sei Omanfm ewo Kumase wonom asom Nap Radio ewa Sinfo so Ken City abusua no eno no Omanfm Omanfm Nap Radio ena ne 2 TV Fish FM ewo Boaman Joe Gem FM ewo Kona Jewel FM ewo Duaya Onkwanta Fish FM ewo Boaman sanso ena ye ka sei Maure mfise after 2 enso so ewo Bechem Nimdia FM ewo Sunyane German Radio ewo Drobo Wiase FM ewo Wenchi Customer FM ewo Tebubu Community FM ewo Achem Odan Nzima FM ewo Zim na Ebiemo FM so ewo Jomoro Luke FM ewo Tepa Meka se Uti Region eho na Luke FM ewo Naspa Radio ewo London Abawa Radio ewo London Tumi Radio ewo London Sources Radio ewo London Golden Beach Radio ewo London WBLS ewo London Free FM ewo Manchester Amansan FM ewo Milton Keynes obesan so atienka ewo Dormat Radio Frankfurt Germany obeti ewo Radio Live France sa enso na Keynes Radio GH ewo France Enkwa FM so ewo Italy ho obeti enka Kanawo FM ewo Rotterdam Ganata Radio ewo The Hague ya enonso so efa etu apeten ediama wonomo wiase amaya aka no so make say Omanfm YouTube on Sabekaye, Omanfm Facebook on Sabekaye, Omanfm 107 FM. I also on Sabekaye ewo internet no so na wakai ashen so ede amami. But Sabre the Ghana hano bibia set for the 2024 elections. Nia ebe dwa homachi ana eyare hosem yema me ekuadonko Ghana Freedom Party. Yeah, now what you send a pepe no best lie or Ken City has say Emma meneno din komo ewo today's agenda. So komodi no bebre no and the course so ewie no yetena office din komo bebre na me nim se oba be krae nanso onyankopon fa de kransie waye ne obetumi aboa amagana akona nim ohwe se obe assembly woman ene adwuma oye wo krom ene mode mo boye na ne courage ewo political front onsoro bibia no ade aye nkranhye etuye nuano ma aka no nso fo se nkranhye na dipadodo no ano de won ho hyemu bia ebetumi aboa me kasai wonoma aso emu anwumre Franco Trading Enterprise. In fact sa wo perform sato a eho ene wo se wodi wani ekire ma wo remfi se eba fuel pa de agana ha goel obono ma edokọ na ede won so aba na wakai enso se Awos Unisex Boutique mo amokọ ama no ne sabre ya mutie me no terminal 3 departure okohon sabre ya mekasa ya niema no wo ho kama ya eye niema eye gan ha niema efe na efo actually me de ho asem ebebro e ma refi say wono ma so yemu a yedin komo anwumre National Health Insurance Authority no so boa onye wo health insurance a o ya kachi sanse say health insurance no afa ne ntoma pefra ya ekononim kae ne no so na hye ne so fama me Salam Real Estate wono mo Ghana hasisi adan kra yenu ne miensa de mo manfo won crime dodowa adenta kwan no so security 24/7 hye ne so fama me wo mo kra mu anwumre na enupa ya bibidro ya ye de ho atoso na eboa ye papa givers scientific herbal center for na ede abedwa so wo mo ede boa ama ayaresa etumi akọ no so akai no ahye no so ede amame. But the Ghana Education Service ye busa mo say somewhere wo krom ya awofo di ho nkomo ene say sen na sitie na ban sen na mo release resource no enra ene ne ya fe na awofo kra hye ase a me kamo release resource na me pa kire placement no modern kwada no egugu mbiaya hodo a wo mo ebeko school no na awofo ehwe animu se obesiesie won ho na mo de pressure eto awofo so aka kire o mo se ochena nko a wo mo ko school e ma ye ka say my issue instructions e de akọ secondary schools head teachers and headmasters wo se omunya ready no mo receive nkwada no Mr. Dr. Eldichum sa directive way wunim ho bi na wunim ho bi a wogidi say possible asem tie amen kan den nia etie ne say ye ba beto aba enti obi a ya ma officer wo team ya wo ye adwuma no decision bi a wo take no wasan ahwe bio say bi a enye sa na tie quickly moma ye intumenti ase enche banasko be dwan ne me san so na ye hwe say Abranti ono kasa edema Ministry of Education and so beba fia ha na yatumi adi sa nkomo no ye ba beto aba bibia ebema omanfo atete na womo aka kasa ss womo ka de akira ban no abusuafo enya de e wo se yegege so efri se bebia ye dro no se wa anwene the next election ho a the next generation no ntimi nwiri wom ho se nyankopon amoa na mo ye niema embefu amanfo boa utranye yi anaba no kra wankwa ankoto ebe wi ase no na ya asem foforo enti minti bi mpani nsem da se ye the results ababonten ya placement na the following day na ya kan se awofo emomodin so odin kwada no be ko school the following day dabi bia ni ho ya ne sa de bi currency da de na aba asembe na aba ora oduchuma asembe na aba e de na asesa de enti na motum lika mo kɔ he ade na chenchena was saying Quadano Co school watchna, Omo Quaco de na Momo na watche a kahua. Dear the best son. 4 days can one dear the best son. A warm say a free dear, and so our phone also responsibility. There was some to Tonyama Crack and Tidia Naba, Minister of Education and the Ghana Education Service. Ya Sabri, answer more person with the Ahoma saw our 4 called Chenchena, Mofrano Co school dear Naba. Last week now, His Excellency the Vice President here, flag bearer and leader of the New Patriotic Party now of Volta region. Now share a near a course of Volta region. Any nanom said the Omaji Dr. Mahmoud Baobia atum. Any said the youth no aje opinion atumwa. Ubusa say na Volta region obisusu da say one day. Dr. Mahmoud Baobia t-shirt. Nipe over region betu aguso say ye here t-shirt ni bi ama entia ye nya kire say one mo free hoko ye no apena ndisi fo ahyase a one mo ye door to door campaign e bi currency da esan say almost susu say Volta region de here ene say eda no bedru o say ye kwa akoto aba we ne beto ama o sabre aye kasa yi eniama no asesa ama de ayam hyehye kase pa ato NDC so no ora kwakwa anyi de ho to ho fo na so nipa no antie eno na ebem kakra ye kwa ye nim no kai se dem di kan no 39 days to election me kai wo say o voter registration card anasa o card a wo de to aba no pe ba bi fa to na paper ho kama se be ya nyankopon e adom na da ne duru ho no mo a ubetumi akọ na wonso akọ to aba ma remfi Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ene the number 1 eba bato a yato Ghana ha sei na ohwe nimdia ora Mahmoud Bawumia e de aba Ghana politics im ene nani eden ene nakokodro ene hihye ahodo a wode agu akwam peso de boa left Ghana called the different leveler ana a different leveler asase nyina na yebo ne chidom obi se Ghana a free analog called digital ho na wiase nyina ekro the honso ena MPP aban yi ene Ghana fo a wonom nim amanyosem pese nyina ye kabom na ye ka say Isaac Mensa Blankson Central Regional Communication Officer wa adwani ye say medi kakan no but ansa na no ora ko anyi de ho akwa
Omanfm Joseph
boko de
nakopon na wo
me ho ye pa
good evening
minia me ho ye pa me hwa de na ekoso voter region am say asem ko kan yo say enema kwa ni mo ne ahwe anye enema yie se NDC fo a ebe wi ase no ahwe be dane asem foforo ede amaye na menim menu ade na asesa
yo Omanfm min cheche fo enyumre na yemfa se da matwe de mpo medam ase se mosa tun sa frame but answer na ebe ko no exactly 2 weeks ago today and 29th yes sir on the 15th of October yeah IPAC meeting
yes
and me wo as an observer at Mills Institute near civil society organizations no for your first meeting on the 1st of October and your second one on the 15th Tuesday me can't wait because of near sorry anopa
yeah
mama kura donko wa ya media. So I remember 2 weeks ago or sorry or kasa and ibuefu a opete insembigu system ni mu me assure say it is rather in her death and as ansem sem no san komo no e be pia mayedi. So for now ne de me nua kuma Roman father our year running mate ono na me start free so political party no the Ghana Freedom Party no ye mamu yako ni amabusianfo yako ye ma menkasa de onanti jojo e wasumdwem enfandru Abraham baby Abraham or Abraham's bosom.
Yeah.
So we wish her well. She did her best in terms of also politics or by obey bi. Yeah no. Nipa
baby no.
I can just still picture her just exactly 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
Bibena observers ne yete any baby na political parties be no mote. She in particular ne Hassan Ayarigan baby na mote no. 4-5 steps ubedru. So it's sad. But of course it also tells us bana ya ba wiase. They were quantum.
One day.
Oh, media debut America. Say 24th July 2012. The midi meaning. Oh, 37 military hospital. Said the whole president, commander in chief of the Ghana Armed Forces. Yes. Midi meaning or dafem oko. He couldn't commandeer the navy to go by sea to go and fight death. He couldn't move the air force to go by air to fight death. He couldn't use the military or the army to go by land to fight death. No. I just who we here after Nasra for no abodompim efafunu da adaka no ekwakusie no. It means that nobody can fight death. It will come when it has to come. Yeah, I mean that was what occurred to me that day at 37 ICU intensive care unit. You know, like so commander in chief, why couldn't he commandeer the military, the air force, the navy to go and look for death and fight death? It's Yamamioko. We wish her well. We wish her safe journey to the land beyond. Yes. So now to our conversation.
Sure. Said na me bisa no.
Yes.
Dia na aba. Dia na asesa.
Amofa. I'm read Dania. Now what Dania will be.
Sure.
Times have changed. Times have changed from 1992. I started Saudi away. And personalities. I just have in front of me the recent Afrobarometer report released by CDD.
Kokuma minka we me ho video bi say okọ Galamsey site.
Yes.
Ye be di sa nkomo no.
Wonderful.
Right.
Until we Afrobarometer report by CDD. October 25th, 2024 year and he release here. Now, among the key findings, and they said, what will influence voters' choice? The three things that top the list: the candidate's honesty, the candidate's character, campaign promises.
Udu character no o stress hopa.
Attributes. Now the list, a religious faith.
I see.
Yeah. The second list, a candidate's ethnicity.
For 2024.
For 2024. It was just released on the 25th, 4 days ago. I see Ghana for Dudwono. Abano ye betono. Sebe, enye osum. Anase bebia u free. Kasa na okano. Ene yan Ghana for. Yesi GDA I want nipanimu. The odeba. The attributes of the individual. God being so good. Me see this particular 2024 elections, God has been so good in so many ways. And he said, after 32 years of the Fourth Republican dispensation, NDC MPP, Chimupe.
16.
Oko parliament now, 137. Was that Chimupe my war? I'm telling you, what Chimupe we know, now the two political parties, MPP and DC. Sorry, MPP and DC, what have they done? They both have nothness as flag bearers.
Wow.
That's what God has done for the 2024 elections. After 32 years. And say yeah NDC for and those days you see base be a base. Nothness, Nizongos and Evers. Today the MPP has also taken a northern candidate. So the dynamics have changed. It will to me Volta region and Kokaze. Oh, I am the northern candidate and this other political party. Omumpe nothness. Enti Volta for Munkai Emribi Echemu.
Kokumiti yana so nyankopon di aba a level playground.
Level. And I keep saying say so after 32 years the next level and I'm not surprised that a CDD Afrobarometer report is saying this. It's not about even NDC, MPP any longer. You see, the candidate, the honesty, the character, any promises. No. Now, what are the people bringing to the table? Suddenly, baby, Dr. Baumia Bekubia. Say ya himfo, say ya imamfo, say ya asofo, say ya opinion leaders. All you keep hearing is that Mr. Vice President, 8 years here, obedi obaya abadiche, yente corruption sembia. We admire your humility. Okasa, eyehwam, abadaye kasa, ahombrasiye kasa.
Unim kasa.
Ubre using Machimota School anthem from Gambaga to Accra, from Uyosu to Kita, just say all over Ghana, you are hearing the same message coming from church leaders, religious leaders, what do you call it? Chiefs,
imams.
And yebia, are they being paid across the nation to say the same thing? No. It is the attributes, the personal attributes. Volta sema yeke. Nanu ye hunyanyese bakufwa konchona ena ubi nesie. President Mahama called the same Volta region. After he left Volta region, and who sem neti saying, ahimfu ebufu yi ye tete nsema omo kan ye se omo abodwa omo twen no otwi fa omo so se ono ko the background ahimfu no pa omo mbra the background. And for the first time since 1992 ahimfu openly expressed their anger, said nobody should take them for granted, that people shouldn't take them for granted, people shouldn't take their loyalty for granted. Ebani saying that is it. So when you are doing that, and maybe in the past they say, oh, Rollins not pay notness Muslimi for today God has given another candidate from that part of the region, and the chiefs and the opinion leaders are seeing the difference. Say, Uniakuma e obey onu de oye ni time so oba okoto yen oba sebe also oda fam obeda fam me paucho ewo mu ahun friends ahomaso bi anim. So if people are warming up to him at 9:30 10:30 in the night omu cheno, because omu nimse osi obeba, no matter how late it is, he will come. That is the integrity they are talking about. And this is the CDD report saying that the candidates' attributes, the character, are critical. Then the campaign promises, the consistency. Send me say, sir, digitalization, may the transformational and transgenerational agenda be back. Say baby away after 32 years. As for hospital there, you be CB, akwan you be school down you be fine. But there for front here, move the whole national agenda to a different level. And he said, me say, and we are see away. Abefu efidie de adwuma no. I am creating a certain system. Why? There's poverty in the US. There's poverty everywhere. There's unemployment. There's housing problems. There are Trumps. So Donald Trump, we send him. But Trump. We know the Trumps. Omoda train station, the bus station. Omo Can you please pay a penny? Can you please pay a penny? Yes, you call him movie. So it is everywhere. But what makes those societies click and say there are fundamental systems in place? Even about me, I say odeba, sa credit rating, scoring, I'm for this, but that's what people live on abroad. Or on nam look at a credit card base a 5. Or do I know we use cashless system. But because you are credit worthy, you can even eat into your future earnings.
Yeah.
They say and say enjoy your credit worthiness while you are alive. Electronic buses, no more cash system. This time now osafono kita bag. Obeji sikana tum osifri bus no the open on this sikana here no. You say after you must get a card to say abroad. If it's a weekly bus pass, a monthly bus pass, you buy it. If you enter and you don't have the bus pass, you use Mumu. The conductor will move on the Mumu Ejisika. All those systems are being created for effective revenue mobilization. So, and there's a generation coming, Gen Z for no. We can't take them out. It is a maybe a Voltaire, and say, Papa, be wife and Rollins, Oninti. There's a generation, 2-3 generations that don't know Rollins. Rollins left in 2000, yes, sir. Right? So 24 years ago, Rollins was not president. So there are 2 generations that don't identify with Rollins. And quite a number of the first-time voters in these elections, especially in a certain age category, don't know Rollins. They've only heard the name.
Yeah.
They didn't.
Yeah.
It is almost a Volta region. And I see Rollins free Volta region, no problem. But before God and man, what the eye is seeing, what the ear is hearing, is what they are associating with. So we are associating with new technology. Say obidi way back, making life easy for everybody. So for them, that's what they are looking at. It is a mujina fakum. Now traditionally, even in the US, go and look. So-called in certain states where it is supposed to be for Democrats, Republicans are taking it, and vice versa.
Swing it.
So there's nothing. Society is not static. It's here the Volta region here, and what a lot of the young people are saying, and no crane yo mohino. Sakasane say in a certain way, no. There's a young generation. In fact, way back 2016, the revolution started when I was Deputy General Secretary. So that was 2016. Nanado de Baye.
Yes.
Look, the revolution in the Volta region started way back in 2016. Yes. A group of youth who just decided that no, they are not going to follow the status quo. And the numbers have grown. Apart from that, the NPP has learned from the NDC. Oh, in so many ways.
Okay.
Look, and can it now NPP for your croquesia politics? Edi ye dede. And now you tisi a co-wooden.
Yeah.
Until we go, we know where we'll get our votes from. The MPP has sat down and said that there be Emre Dania Dani Humbi. So, yes, they have now entered the hinterlands. So the drip machines that are going to every district, the Agenda 111, the free education, the schools going to the hinterlands. And now you people have decided that you know how to do local politics. Because you have learned from us. Now no IPAC, now 12 political parties. The NDC, the remaining 10. Everybody seemed to be towing a particular line, which was not in the interest of the NDC. In the past, such small parties, no, na yena ekura omo. Aden, because they may be a tremu, you say, NDC, I call IPAC, I call all those political parties, omo huya, yen chomudi free akrata nimu, yen chomudi inti ebuefu se, ya boycott IPAC. Now no yen san call back. So when you go back, you think that they are going to warm up to you. But in the past, yen the Nikita Butchers Association, Hairdressers Association, Organizers Association, one association. We created all those small groups. I say NDC, friend is Buga party, and I said we don't have intellectuals.
Now after Professor Mills, now what did Dumso be goose? Are you money?
Dumso after Professor Mills. Well, whoever took over did that. Under Professor Mills, there was no Dumso.
No.
Exactly. But the point I'm making is that the dynamics have changed, the times have changed, and people are rethinking associations and building new alliances. It is a whole region be war. And John Muhammad said something in the Volta region. And me call and now people are doing the analysis or can say or say Volta for a car the volume of votes and Kamunya World Bank.
Yeah, he said it.
Yeah.
He said it.
Muya World Bank because compared to the other regions, no. Muna ye to aba NDC ni MPP margins no. Mu be a gap no.
Yeah.
But it's not the volume of votes.
Yeah. He said it.
And that is a big slap in the face.
I tell you, he said it.
That is a big slap in the face. Because if you're talking about Voltarian votes, even up to the north, Voltarians are there. Go to the central region, Voltarians are there. Go to eastern region, Voltarians are there. Go to Bonahafo, the cocoa farms, everywhere you find water bodies. Go and check the number of Voltarians who are around the belt.
Who extended on not just a region, but the entire
so
country.
If you go to the Volta region and after all these years in politics, you are looking at only the geographical space called Volta. Now, who do you try and pour? So, volume of votes and kamu nibi. It's just the margin. Amudi BT MPP or region. I think you're from a World Bank. In that same conversation, you are admitting, say, MPP has grown its percentage in the Volta region from single digit now to almost 15%. Good. It is because of some of these utterances. Masa unyi men say it. Until when we now wako na MPP for boy no more loopholes. No bundi nemu. Na say baumia ba. That's the kind of reception you get. in Keta, in Angolo, in Ho, everywhere from Hohwe or Statifri Hohwe. Why not? Strategically, that's the only city they have in the region.
Yes.
So a bird in hand. Bobo, and no answer. Answer na what you see. So you can see that the MPP is doing some very serious scientific engagement. So they started from Hohwe just to honor Amewu and to honor their voting base in Hohwe and say no Mustati, Esani, Omanfm. That's how you play the politics. It's just about massaging egos. Massaging egos. That's all Rawlings used to do. Rawlings, Ekon 1990, Nima got them. It was just to associate. Yeah. Ashama. Just to associate. It's about association. Oh. But if you think that you not associate because you were born to rule at all cost, and I heard a very disturbing advert today talking about this same, that today NDC can run an ad and go after Fulanis.
Yes, they are doing it.
That today NDC, Jerry Rawlings NDC, Fulani for Kaya. Obiaka ye
won't attack you. Almost say a dear Fulani any first lady.
Can you imagine? Yeah. And it's John Mahama saying that as the leader of the party, he's condoning all these messages. Because I've been director of communications before for a campaign. And the adverts that we used to run, I used to vet every advert. I'm telling you. And the flag bearer, as much as possible, they are made to me and sana akono, me the man. When I tell people that myself, I even went into the studio. The main theme song.
Yes.
I use you sometime Lenya Padi.
Yeah.
All other gods. It was a hit song. So I spoke to Lenya Padi. I said, look, I want to use your theme song, but I'll put my own words in it. Words, no.
Yeah. So song
and I went into a studio. Odoko Junction. Jonathan Mills, he's a man of peace. He's the obvious choice. There is none like him. Atta Mills, he's the best choice. Atta Mills, Oman Penny Fofro. Atta Mills, I did that myself as the head of communications. That's how involved I was in to the base. Today, look at what is happening. They are running all kinds of ads, and today we, NDC, will be insulting Fulani people that they are strangers.
Yes.
I mean, what is happening to the NDC?
Sad.
Honestly, this is Joy Rawlings' NDC. Say let everybody come under the umbrella. And listen now, I swear, say MPP will never make a Northerner flag bearer.
Yeah.
You were so sure. So that space was your space. You have occupied that space till eternity. Who did northern flag no? And the MPP said, oh, we'll prove you wrong. So now the MPP has brought a Northerner. So that space is not for you alone, John Mahama. And he said, oh, Hamo is you, because you don't occupy that space. It's not for you alone. A younger brother has entered. So now the competition, the thing is open. It is open now. And I keep saying at the last count, who the three northern regions no boom at the last count, northeast, 6 seats. Northern proper, 18 seats. Any Savannah, 7 seats. Ningina 31 seats. The MPP currently in the current parliament, back in parliament now, or say no. MPP has 16 seats. And NDC we have 15 seats. Well, that one, yes. So that is what it looks like when Baumia was only running mate.
And now he's the flag bearer.
Now he's the flag bearer. Ufri hokoye, wamane yere akwasheho, obose mita. So the kind of campaign the MPP is doing is what we did in 2008. A four-pronged approach. Atamos Nama, Rawlings Nama,
yeah.
Bahama also Hanum Baby, not party headquarters for so Nam Baby. The MPP has moved it notches higher. And when I, as a political analyst, I sit and I do my analysis and I comment like this, you say, "Nemema Dani MPP." Master, I am only respecting the fact that something that we used to do before, another party has taken it and moved it notches higher. Best practices. 2208 near door to door, house to house. NPP force reign. By 2016, Akufo-Addo no Omanfm edum kalipo.
Yes.
Bospa etodami.
Door to door.
That time na Mahama kofa celebrities. Celebrities na Akufo-Addo Eluzu 08 no. And Mahama kofa e. And or dey the campaign. Oluzu poto.
Na so koku ya da no wanka.
Master who can I was deputy general secretary. Man dey no can you see president no your pen oye. And no na oda hu here up to now. The pen oye. Yentunofo onfa. So everybody around him is worshiping the king. At least I keep saying that President Mills called me to serve. My association with NDC there, my is on my growing up in Bema Camp,
yes,
Rawlings.
Yes.
But talking about subsequently, President Mills called me to serve. I had no option to serve, but to serve. Owieye and Muhammad didn't want me in executive. I went to the party headquarters. The party gave me a mandate. So I had no option but to serve the party. Today, they say Muhammad stood at trade fair and made sure that I will not become general secretary. No problem. We've moved on in life. So I'm no longer a party executive. So let the party executives do what some of us used to do in the past. Now some of us are free atoms. And we can do broader analysis. Institute and propaganda Mahama. He didn't set up the institute for me. I set up the institute myself. So over what happened in the Volta region, or they call Oti. Oti de crash in Volta there no. Said ne Oti ahimfo.
Kokoma we so asem say nka wo de Atamels Institute propaganda. How will you feel?
I don't think that President Mills would have been his spirit or his soul would have been happy with me. No, because this whole institute foundation thing, it was something that he and I were discussing. After 8 years, naming Sobenya 8 years. After 8 years, let's do something that will be above party politics and change the narrative. Ebini say medical nante takwa.
Yababa sa asem so. But bia so enche kwa ansa de yasan ba oti said ye esi no. Me hu video bi na wa abonten na wo takwa ne ade. Ade na inform ade na de ko.
Amofa sa galamse nkomo yae. On say Ajo completely.
Ajo.
But time na ehuru oja no so no. And they say yes, organized labor say omo be cause strike indefinite. Nyankopon adum on the eve omo so munko biom. And you tag for the omo ye rebels omo de ombeko. And they say ne omo so omo jai. Ayi sorry phobi see omo ko prayer walk because Galamsey became the river bodies became an issue and we agree. But etitri no you tag force strike na omo ko omo say abai NG all mining licenses, all small scale mining licenses must be revoked without question. And they say me can say if you be a mensa wom na no ye wo ha na you tag for nankasa lecture baku for me no for bi omo ho ba asem. I heard the stories on BBC and Al Jazeera and then did that take the license from all university teachers?
Dabi.
In fact, the teachers involved, young hwehwemu anjamu mamun say almost actually ade. Abako and ono na UTAC president University of Ghana. If you be a mensa home, but does that bring the roof down? So how can we sit for university teachers to just say and block all small scale mining licenses? And this time they call takwa.
Oh, sex for grace in one semi.
Well, of course, that's aside again Ghana for the man. Yes.
Yeah.
Because if you be a mensa home, we have quack doctors, proper doctors, quack lawyers, proper lawyers, even the media, quack media personnel, proper ones. Even the angels, we have fake quack angels. And so what is this business that because some people are the people who are disturbing the water bodies, let's look for them and punish them. But that doesn't mean that those who are doing responsible mining, we should just take their licenses away because of politics. In fact, I've even heard that some 3 MDC legislators say that they are going to they are working on a private members bill to ban all mining in forest reserves. And I've been laughing because they passed the laws in parliament. And I'm just holding in my hands
Oman.
Koso.
Republic of Ghana Act 703 of the Parliament of the Republic of Ghana, entitled the Minerals and Mining Act 2006, an act to revise and consolidate the law relating to minerals and mining and to provide for connected purposes. Date of assent 22nd March 2006, enacted by the President and Parliament. Amofa,
Council.
Section 17 of this act, water right.
Council.
Or say, subject to obtaining the requisite approvals or licenses under the Water Resources Commission Act 1996, Act 522, till a holder of a mineral right may, for the purposes of or ancillary to the mineral operations, obtain, divert, impound, convey, and use water from a river, stream, underground reservoir, or water course within the land, the subject of the subject of the mineral right. All this is saying is that apparently the people touching our water bodies are operating under our own constitution. Because the constitution says, Act 703 of 2006, water right, section 17, that subject to the obtaining the requisite approvals or licenses under the Water Resources Commission Act 1996, Act 522, a holder of a mineral right may, for purposes of or ancillary to the mineral operations, obtain, divert, impound, convey, and use water from a river, stream, underground reservoir, or water course within the land, the subject of the mineral right. So if we sat in Parliament in 2006,
and
we made this act, so what are they doing in Parliament? Making noise. So the whole Parliament, he was minority leader at the time this act was approved, and also in our Parliament. So CSOs, this is what we should be doing. University lecturers, UTAG, this is what you should be looking at, not join the frenzy and the political noise. Give us proper discourse, then we open up the debate. So some of us went. I went all the way even to UMAT, University of Mines and Technology in Takwa, only to discover that that is the only mining university in the whole of West Africa. I never knew. So Ghana, our UMAT is the only mining university
in West Africa.
The whole of West Africa.
Yeah.
This is the kind of resource that we have as a nation. Into UTAC for no more strike, no. Why didn't you contact your colleagues at UMAT? But the point is that that's why I went. And glory be to God, as we have opened up the discourse now, UTAC has rescinded this decision. And that they are going back to the classroom to teach our children. Wonderful. Amofa, Atamus Institute, if we have been able to push the discourse, that at least now we've calmed the tempest. Those 3 MPs who say that they are going to move a private member's bill for us to ban mining in all the forest reserves, do they know that that is where all the gold is in Ghana? That way back to the colonial era, the white man and the slavery mentality, they demarcated those forest reserves, knowing that that is where the bulk of the gold is. That even after colonialism, that they knew that they will go and come back with what Kwame Nkrumah called neo-colonialism. And they will come back to the forest reserves. And that's what we are seeing. So the Anglo gold, they are in our forest reserves. So if you go and pass, populist politics, go and pass the private members bill, then we stop all mining in Ghana. So we are just in a hurry to score cheap political points. In Tidebia, we are not getting to the core of the matter. So if we want to get to the core of the matter, we must demonstrate, we citizens must now demonstrate to Parliament and go and get Bagbin and his parliamentarians to look at Act 703 and tell us that why the parliament passed this act that people can touch our waterways in the course of their mining. It is so if the big mining concessions can touch the water bodies. Now, small boys so pedriani di nom so touch water bodies in the omo sebe koto de budget. So wrong is wrong is wrong is wrong. And right is right is right is right. But let's open up the debate and the discourse. It will be Samia.
Oko down, echo baby, a jumadi no.
Oh yes. I'm telling you. Look, there was a community mining scheme in Takwa proper. Then there was Johnson mining, Mohammed Brothers mining concession, and Diakete mining concession, all in Takwa. They are all doing underground mining. They are not doing surface mining. Responsible mining. So you find the shafts going underground, bringing the ore out. You see the crushes, they are crushing, going through all the processes and the safety standards. Now, in all these concessions, there's no river body.
I see.
So they're not touching any water body. They are getting water from underground.
They have their own wells.
They have exactly. Pumping They recycle, tell you. They pump it back into what they call, the technical term is the tailings. Yeah. They send the water back into the tailings, recycle, and bring back. They're not touching anybody's water body. So how do Jampo and his group sit in Accra and say, those people also, they should take their license? And one concession alone was employing at the surface of it 4,000 workers. Do the mathematical extrapolation. 4,000 plus the, and the beautiful thing is that because these people are doing responsible mining, they are now in touch with UMAT. At one particular concession, I think Johnson, 30 UMAT students are on internship.
I see.
You mean 30 UMAT students are on internship because the big concessionaires will not take the people for internship. So is this small scale mining companies that are taking our boys?
From your understanding of
look, South politics now big city politics. Say kasa ubiate. And compare the real, talk to the real what do you call it, stakeholders in the matter. But we take decisions in Accra. That is what is worrying us. So I went and I met the stakeholders. We had discussions. Oh yeah, we went. Okay.
Okay.
Luckily, we went at a time that UMAT also had invited CSOs for their 12th anniversary alumni lecture.
Okay.
Apart from Atamus Institute and another CSO, all the other they didn't know we were in Crayonia. They were not there. Omanko, and a lot of these CSOs are fronting for foreign interests. They are fronting for foreign interests. In fact, what we picked up on the ground is that some of the big concessionaires are the ones who are clamoring.
Okay, so I'm fronting for foreign interests.
Oh,
okay.
Some mining, small scale mining.
Okay.
Na ye akesifuno aye ye yamanone fo adwuma no ye nkwa ye betu agudie no na Ghana fo free sa industry no. So people are in Accra and they are singing to certain tunes. We are a local, yes, we are a local based a CSO, and we say we talk for Ghanaians. President Mills was a Ghanaian, a former president. We say we want to be part of this system. Better Ghana now start here no oko ba ye binum yang nyankoye. So that's what we are doing.
Back to voter region, any OT, OT, voter region.
And let me just use this opportunity. I went on my own volition, but in the process, God being so good, the MP for Takwa, Honorable Mrekuduka, happened to be around. And when he heard that I was around, then he happens to be a deputy minister also in charge of mines. God being so good. So he was wearing a double cap as the representative of the people and also a deputy minister in the mining sector. It just made my work much more easy. That, look, I'm here in your this. Okay, oh, Penny, if this is why you are here, why? Let's go together, so you can go and see. And apparently, one of the concessions that we went to, that was the first time he too was going to that concession.
Okay,
you understand? So it was a learning, a tour for all of us. It opened our eyes to so many things, and the people kept thanking us. And so, when you sit in Accra, and for political expediency, as a mining, and the people who are doing the responsible mining are saying that we are prepared to help fight the ones who are doing the illegal one. Because you see, lecture back, what could the Bonu or Legon? You should close down Legon. I mean, what kind of logic is that? It doesn't work that way.
107.1 the boiling point so any na memo ura kokko anyi do honyina home kakra na central region communication director or central region memo akwaba ora Isaac Mensa akwaba
yeja oni amufa
boko de
yakopon adom na mompa boko
okay that's say wa dwane enche mesa akvoter region ora kokko anyi do na central region what to say
yakopon adom amufa nyamal godo kwam
okay
bibiara yeri biara no yeye towards December 7th mumuneda autodation no yeye adwuma de yedin kwim di papa yede bebre Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia ni MPP who finfin man too osane yehwe aba yetoe wo 2020 na nado danko akufado his excellency onya 19 constituencies onwini but
seat no
saying tiketibi na mama we lost our 9 of our 19 seats to the NDC. No, na yeguda yeri yehweduma there. Oye yankopon ya adoma. Mumuneda autodation which is 7 December no. We'll go back for our seat. Na ye can Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia the victory no. So that we can have simple majority in parliament. And all kodi wo hoize. Uramufa on saying you on your
mo hwa ni musa seats do do sen na mo je.
Oh, I'm a father amazing Kanakano. We had 19 seats in losing 9. And we are going back for the 9 seats.
Okay.
Yeah. Only the Yaya Krado. Yeri Juma Zen 9 now free and Sano. Yabasania catch fire 9. They cut 10 more 9.
Now region mujo dear.
Oh, I'm of a baby Yerkubiano campaign or Rukoye Papa.
Okay.
Just that it's independent in Sembina day, but on Moyen or Sunday, a Juma Yeri Biarano, I focus the Yeri Jumano Nayadama, Dr. Elijah Mahmoud Bawumia. Yes, independent candidate, Woho, Abia Nature Margina Yershe, or Abatunum, Abia Yerinya. But I can assure you, maybe an independent candidate we are winning that constituency.
I see.
Yeah.
And when you brepa.
Oh yeah, I'm a fire menzago. Osande, say you fail this election, Ghana form fan chain. Ghana form fan chain. There Yabama NDC. Ura John Dramani Mahama NDC Asanaba. What are they coming to do? Ura John Dramani Mahama. About the pa on a campaign for me who sorry you bill sorry I don't know. When you pay 1 minute I know I can share them by 24 hours. Na or that
but Mamma Koko nipa be break cancer NDC the candidate for buyer. About the son of one for candidate for Rama.
Well, I personally supported Dr. Dufo.
Okay.
In our primaries is it's open knowledge. For the same reason, if you all the analysis that we did in terms of numbers from 2012, our President Mills Kabebi, John Muhammad taking over 2012 to 16 to 20. Every region, the numbers are going down. In Tanyami, one was on Okasako Volta region. Figures now, I can say the MPP has now grown from single digits to about 14-15% in the Volta region. Under who? Under him. Not under Mills, not under Jerry Rawlings.
Yes.
It is him.
Yes.
So there's an issue. And I've just told you in the beginning that the CDD Afrobarometer report is saying, said the character traits, the attributes, the message of the candidate is what is going to be of utmost importance on 7th December. Not ethnicity, not religion. And I've always known that, especially when the two parties now have presented us with two people from the same geographical area of the country. You can't play ethnicity. And Ghana is a secular state. Muslims, Christians were in the same boarding house. Nobody's antagonizing anybody. We play football together. We are in the same places. So religion is really not an issue. Muslims go to mosques. Christians go to Muslims go to churches. Christians go to mosques. There is no issue. Some time ago, Obi Koka said Dr. Baumia a religious prostitute only because he was seen in churches and mosques at the same time. Like, come on, how do you say that? But that's the kind of politics that we are playing now within my own system, my own ecosystem. There's no deep thinking going on any longer. It's all about propaganda. And he said, this same EC, this Afrobarometer report, media is saying that the low public confidence in the EC at a particular point in time is because the NDC has been bastardizing the EC from 2020 non-stop and with increasing intensity. The trust level is falling because the NDC is consistently creating the impression that the EC wants to rig the elections for the MPP. And it's 1st October, IPAC, Dr. Mani Buama came and failed that IPAC forensic audit test. Yeah, I'm not forensic audit. Forensic audit of the voters register. But IPAC forensic audit, no, failure because you couldn't provide any evidence. 2 weeks down the line, 15th, I was there again. Of course, I know the Omani Amba, Ujaiman deputy, from frying pan to fire. Can you believe that one of the issues that my people have been making noise about, they say, see, Isi Ashada Nodi, Memadi, Emma Ma. Omunfa evidence in Brian Omodi, a DB buyer say, Ima Abigail Techi. Omubodi and them who Ima 3 times. And I easy for so. Can you please give us the ID card number? The ID card to all of us are hearing. Omuboku go system no a project you know. Say Emma Abigail. And I'm in Crawford say Ima. We are in secondary school and when you guy name no. Sa guy name. A better entry hot da. I can tell you, Ima Abigail. And one of the friends out baby school. But I sat with foreign observers and the comments that they passed. Nyami said last week, John Mahama was summoned to the United States. People don't know well, some of us know. Yeah, he was sent, he was invited to the United States. Long and short, the follow-up from that visit to the United States, and then the American ambassador of Ghana, that the United States has issued a statement that...
Oh, sir.
That is the story.
Yes.
That is it.
I see.
Yeah.
That is it. He was summoned to the United States. The follow-up of it is this statement from the American embassy here in Ghana. That people who want to disturb
so
Ghana...
Afrobarometer reports no about bonten no confirm DNT as anima.
But if they themselves were at the IPAC meeting and they noticed that all the noise you have been making, Ghana beshi, Ghana will burn, we will kill, we will destroy, we will do this.
Mobile so many evidence. And they were there.
You couldn't. So what you were telling them in the open, you couldn't prove it. Same one set some questions and I more answer.
It was so embarrassing.
And I more deviating. But more white exam room there. Now you couldn't use your own questions to pass White's questions. I mean your own answers to pass White's questions, and you failed the exams. So that is why the American will now issue this statement and now tell me a friend, big brother, a friend. Say, Master, a lot of the things that you have been saying, now we are convinced. Send you now can in the Master, inti and yes, sir, you and some of your people, we will revoke your visas. You and your family people, you won't get visas. Those of you who have already, we will revoke them. And to make it even more poignant, go and sign the peace pact with the peace council and commit yourself to peace.
So almost one sign.
Just yesterday, haven't you heard that just yesterday, former President Mahama, Nekasa,
yeah.
Because he be swatch no. You bet you be kakra.
But go flag bearer and penny for what party anymore? Was sank or dinner chief for campaign? Yeah, one way.
I don't. That one. This will be something for Nangaza. I don't know where they are. And Kanititi, President Mills, Rawlings. If they move, oh say yes in penny for.
Yeah, Betty Mold, no man, ahoy, man, the penny for.
But President Mills even had a strategy to the extent that depending on the region, on that hotel Biao, or better party chairman fee. So in Ashanti region, for example, or in a Jekum fee no better. To make himself accessible to the party. Eastern region, or Hiniken fee.
Oman.
Upper West, Upper East, Donald Dabre, or Winifie. I mean, this man, or Asin areas or Percival Crunchy, ADB, or Winifie, Cape Coast, or Wachanu Baby, and Nasa Nonkasa, this is the fear war in Kamfwa. This is how the man created the. Today, the campaign office service in cantonments. How many people have access to cantonments?
So that idea now the name why the man?
Why?
Professor Mills.
Of course, yeah, you and he himself understood that this is how it ought to be. And these American people calling the funded by Panisa last year, NDC Mebnubi Kogu, John Hammer office war, cantonment. Show me your weapon.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm going to weapon. Yeah.
So the invitation and the foreign bank say show me your weapon. Nyama mkoya on the office. So because cantonment is a prime area.
Yeah.
American embassy. Yeah. Israel, they are all there. Yeah. It is all weapon. They've already blacklisted you, but they were believing up to a point. Say you had a case, and that the EC and easy person will be. After yes, I did. We are. They will say easy. And therefore, the last sentence said, you can't build trust in state institution when a major political party has an agenda against the institution and uses its might and numbers to denigrate the institution. So that is what is happening.
Serious.
This is the Afrobarometer
report. Yeah,
this is it.
Yeah.
I'm not reading any strange document.
Yeah.
So if your people are watching on these are the documents we are reading. So this is where we are. So and in this day of technology, this information
you can get it.
It moves like lightning.
Yeah. You can get it.
So everybody has done their report already and sized you up and said, "Massa, una person ball mine, and now there you are. You are hamstrung. You are caught in there. So now go back on message. Go back and campaign. Go back on message. Go and convince people. If they will vote for you, they will vote for you. But stop the threats. And that's where we are, Mofa.
107.1 so near Omanfm Rokoko and you do a CEO at the Matter Mills Institute and no Ebon Komono na Yanko Central Region Kakra Nafi Yanshe and Yamahodwa Ecoso Ewo Koku where the Enchama Kwan was so yako some 5 minutes be na Mema Kwama Soroko na Yakauti Asem and ya switch bar Galamsey for Ensensem na Otina ni voter ebom na make magic for the MPP. Is it one any said
as for OT for a long time, I think even under President Mills, they started clamoring for region.
Yes.
So you will notice that President Mills appointed his first regional minister was Amenowode. Okay, so from the south or the middle belt. But after Amenowode, he appointed Ford Kamal. The late Ford Kamal became Volta regional minister under Atta Mills. Under John Mahama and Odema Helen Ntunsu. So even from Mills's time, we started understanding, say, the OT people were beginning to agitate small. Say, Adeno has remained down south and the middle belt for too long. But Omuninaka regional. So let's start giving them some space. So Ford Kamal came Unfortunately, he passed. May his soul rest in peace. Then when John became president, he made Helen Tonsu a minister. So we began to realize that OT. Then he started agitating for region. And he said, Nana Dobema Omo region. And they have their regional status now. So, hey, and the kind of development that is taking place in terms of road infrastructure in that belt. Because President Musa was going to do the Eastern Corridor Road right from Asikuma Junction, through Yendi into Tamale. Only God knows why John Mahama, because there was a Chinese facility to that effect. And at John Mahama, the facility was truncated and the road was not done. And people know, the chiefs know that this is what was going to happen for them in our 1 year. And some government has come and done it. So for OTDA, and somebody was telling me this morning, I don't know how true it is. Say, yes, baby say Mahama Ba, he will bring OT and Volta back together again. I don't know how true it is. And so if it is true, and that's what the OT people have heard, and they are resisting and promising Dr. Baumia what they are promising him, well, so politics is a propaganda woman. So being the kind of say, must in front of the
now they are fra.
Now they are fra.
Oh, they are fra.
It is obinuma for formula no odwini na moti. Say wo se wo ba. Ubeyi regional status na free omo ho. Esa de omo beka volta ho. It's up to you to go and diffuse it. But obviously, and I make say, even people like Domahini, haven't they changed it? Hasn't the narrative changed?
It changed.
So something is happening. Something is happening where, and what even the Domahini, what did he say? I say what Jitum say, he has been criticizing the MPP, but Nukrebi Wahwa on to me in France. Dr. Baumia, humility.
He said it.
No kasa. And it mean to me emphasis. So the man has some attributes, God given or acquired, that one nobody can take away from him. And humility is key. Humility is key. Even the day he decided to get angry with his main opponent, John Mahama, Mahama said because he didn't attempt, say, Adena, ye bompire mano, yeah. Sebe, Okandia, say, Omo. Even when Baumia got angry, he was measured. And me, you see, I like that anger. Because I remember President Musa getting angry at Harbor.
Yeah.
And it changed something. So we are creatures of emotion. So you don't say because I'm a leader I shouldn't get angry. No, as I'm doing I shouldn't get angry. Even Christ himself got angry and shipped people out of the church. That this is a house of prayer. I will not allow people to turn it into a den of thieves. So we are creatures of emotion. And it's good that at every now and then we show that we are not statues. So he got angry. But he was measured. He was measured in speech. Wama ebufono anfanan nanti baby ayen nanti. And that's the difference. That's what people are analyzing. The bako di enibufua. Obie na noa, obe didi obi atem. Obe tuegum, potogum shegum. Bako su wo ho anibufu kra. Ohwe from Ansana Makasa.
Kogo Ansana Abakon, Secretary General of Commonwealth of Nations.
Well, that's a big one.
Yes.
I mean,
Shelley Ayokobuchi.
GS elect of the Commonwealth heads of. I remember attending one or two of those meetings with President Mills, especially one in Trinidad and Tobago, where the late Queen herself was present. So it's a big thing. I don't think Ghana has gotten it before.
Yeah.
And I remember in my university days, the Commonwealth Secretary General at the time was Chief Emeka Anyauku, a Nigerian diplomat par excellence. I mean, very well-spoken, well-cultured. So she has done the nation brown. For the president himself to have left Ghana to go and support her to win, it flies high the flag of Ghana among the Committee of Nations. And she's been foreign minister for 8 years.
Yes.
I believe that she has climbed a lot of ropes, and now that she sits on top of the Commonwealth as its main scribe and chief executive, it can only bring honor and glory to the Republic of Ghana. And so we wish her well. That she's lucky. She has secured a job for the future.
Perhaps
pension. What will we say? Nana do pension, but on the secure future job. But
she's so lucky.
Oh, she's lucky. We wish her well. I mean,
no, can't say the campaign no Nana do the leading campaign no. President Kufuor is strong, sir.
Oh, Nana. Someone I'm to this I do guy.
Maybe I want to a foreign minister at the Kufuor. The links is there. The link is there.
I do guy.
One of them do say I do show boy. The Jamo do Samoa hono. Okoye show kakra. No, but it's a plus for the Republic of Ghana.
Yeah.
Kwame Nkrumah started here.
Yeah.
Up to now, we are doing it. That's why Ghana must not die. And that's why the international community also has a strong eye on Ghana. That no, our democracy cannot fail. Until Obi Opese will best say or minor because of Niaope. Debbie. Once they are very sure that you have no real reason to destroy the country, so you say you go and sign the peace pact. Let them sign the peace pact and let us have this election. And at the end of the day, Nyankopon ebecheni to me. But like we are saying, Ghanaians know what they want: character, message, and the attributes of the person. And if somebody gives it to them, because what John Mahama is forgetting to accept is that, I mean, for example, debate here, we say unko. Then now no, you can we say, Baumia is not your level. Charlie, level, Ben. The level was given to you by Ghanaians. That level you're talking about, presidency, it was given to you by Ghanaians. It was given to you by Ghanaians and by grace. By grace. So if you have gotten there, and the debate is not about Baumia, the debate is about us Ghanaians. The people, Omo was our level. Omo na institution be say, Omo ye juma on behalf of Ghana for. Say, come and speak to Ghanaians. What the will say only Baumia enya debate in Amoye.
Yeah.
Into Baumia enya will level. Again, Ghana for now did the attempt. Because that level we gave it to you. And on December 7th, Ghanaians will decide who they will give that level to.
I don't know, sir. US are seven now cano. Say Omanfm. A lot of people are sending me messages. Say, US statement. Me just say which movie ana.
No, the United States Embassy in Ghana issued a press release yesterday.
Oh yeah.
That's what I'm talking about.
Okay. I'm saying no.
Yes, yeah. The press release.
Okay.
Yeah. So but you have it.
I have it.
Yeah. So you read it to them.
You see,
cautioning that anybody who wants to any group of people want to destabilize the democracy of Ghana,
including individuals.
Mainly individuals.
Yeah.
And that it's not got anything to do with the general public.
No.
But specific individuals.
Yes.
And those specific individuals are political actors, including former President Mahama.
Yes.
And I am saying he was in the US last week. He was invited for this same purpose. And it was after that this statement was issued by the US Embassy here in Ghana. And so nobody is going to allow Ghana to bend. No. Not for political expediency.
Yes.
You can go and do that. Douse yourself in some petrol and burn yourself. But as for Ghana, you will not be allowed to burn Ghana.
More. Kogu.
Yes,
thanks for coming.
Charlie, thanks for having me.
Okay, great.
Enjoy the rest of the
one day, that's Papa Kogu and you do open here or no, and the Atamils Institute, and Numri Ojeni for a short conversation. The boiling point, so any affair and common ye babeshasi, me Kyle say one may cry mu awas unisex boutique, one more a cry no cranny, so penyama a fair. Mema niema eyefe bags a efe mema de ne ma de slippers polo t-shirt ene sa niema na efe na eye kama usi abonte ebe hunu se oyo mama pa de a mesrew awo ho ene wo se okro wo mo niema no ahodo na in fact say bi hye na OPC abonten ebusa say saa ne ma ifrihe obenya ewo awo ho anu aka ya hye no nso Jolu womo any Atlantic Bank no ena eben in fact womo Atlantic Bank na chi airport terminal 3 onsa ebe ka mo ho departure sanso na East Legon Shiashi Boundary Road ho so onsa be ka mo tesano wonom ewo eye police depot no echi ho onsa ebe ka awo na one womo edi nkomo ne ma no womo de dodo no aba ya sabre ye ton no kama fofofofofo edi ama Omanfo nti bomode anse ode wani ebe kire awo ho na bibia tumi aye kama edi ama me kai wo se obetumi afre on numbers no 0244 Shannon Sofa Mami 0244649379 0244649379 ana se obetumi WhatsApp wo mo nso e 0541798712 0541798712 na awo ene abusuafo no abro niema no bi kama nkwada de ne say kama pa terminal 3 eho Ghana niema ye kama wo kona no atobi e de akwakochobi ano so hye so fama me Franco Trading Enterprise phone papa fie wono wo phones na hodo ne de omo de aba CCTV cameras mesre wo apebi esanse cameras wunya eboaw amwatumi ahwe ufie wadwuma wo ye baby apese monitor phone so ana o tablet so yenya install ma wa you are good to go Franco ehyaase kakra no kredie ne niam papa wo moton de ma Ghana fo nti I can tell you say company na kona nimpa online francotrading.com niam ne nyina ho anwure a wo tie mi agya wo down pem no betumi akọ online niam ne nyina e wo ho sanso so na main office no adabraka ne rock the cinema na hwe ni mu ya no akaya hye ne nso e de amami wo outlet Dawson Franco Nkwana Ghana how pe bibi ato na se bi ni ho the next 24 hours the next flight eba no na adekora hwe no na omo de eba ye sha obon so a ediso refrigerators chest freezers air condition smart TV arrange akopem 100 inches kakrakapa na isiu dem efe ya sign so atete so fre 0246 422338 0246 422338 one my pebe bi atena emfa wani nkyere Salam Real Estate for asoye wonom ewo eye adenta dodo wakwan no so 2 bedroom 3 bedroom mesra obenya ba bia park o car kama environment no so de kupa okoba no ada wasomato bia medede security 24/7 a gated community na ebo no wo form pa o de Omanfo fo Salam for some country say just about 2 minutes drive now we adenta tobut and the crowd the traffic sem aban adaroma ye kwan nti bibia dem hye no so frɛ 0266 614953 0266 614953 ya no akaye say your place of mind Salam Real Estate Shannon so for mame give us scientific herbal center for adaroma ne se onya se no ebi na wo no ma wo ne yare to nkwanta mo apai de di kan pa no co capsules no eboawo ama wo yafunu no mu ada ho yafunu mu da ho a koko ni officer organs ni nyina benya kwan ayo ma adwuma pepepepe ajo ma home herbal mixture no boawo ama malaria typhoid afi ho na afi wo mo assign so aboawo abusu immune system no hye no so fama me appetite ekoyi obetumi adidi kama ya no aka se pick capsules no mema de na ni aka nyina so give us scientific herbal center for the abedwa so no ni nyina ye adwuma kama ya afre 0543222470 0543222470 mare if health insurance onye wodi aye o wanya mfie de so kra tie ekoyi Nyankopon be wa dom ama niema nyina akoyie se wanya mfie aduoson ekora onya register wi a wonko maso ye hobio ewu ya *929# na ode renew sanso so na wanya mfie aduoson ekora enya de ya juska na no so aka ya hye no nso mesrew okoduru fie na ja onya 1000 Ghana bia wetumi renew ama busuafo bebre health insurance am country se enei Yarea World Health Organization agia tum so de kwa yarsabia yitimisa no emu be so ha nchemu aduokono enum na health insurance cover entintenase ema yare hawadwan sana wape health insurance echiri kwa yan wakai se eba fuela goal se wo free ebogatanga eco Cape Coast se wo free nkran ha eco Kumasi opese wo kokodu na wo engine no erane kama na fe fuel ne bi time a 95 no ahye no nso pe no bi okona cars wo ho a de ntia cars wo ho ne se no na ye papa ya ebo no so wo fom ti no enche within 2-3 minutes na ya bo car na mama papa ona wo kro no mfa fuel bia from fra goal fuel no sanse oye no sa how engine eso ti afa bi guso and waka share no so Ediamame say keep your engines running with good energy goal yankasa edia kai na eno so share no so fama me enche na dia kana ye de eto aso me di kan bo amane say the Ghana Education Service somewhere wa bonten a wo fo di ho nkomo ne say ye ma wo mo ko senior high no wo mo go school china asembe e na aba 107.1 Sini high Omanfm. Ora Dr. Banasco Akwaba. Chala Akwaba.
Ja omofa bwachi.
Boko de.
Mejoso.
Boko de.
Nyamiadum.
Na openi oti we unim no de.
Nyam regional communication.
Bo nti wo ba mu a.
Nti aja me hu no no. So me bre me ho ase.
Mo.
Hey doctor.
Also bre no ho ase.
Me peni ka se wi na ma prapras.
Na asante achim ni abrante wo da ne bai.
Me na de ne bai.
Eno o meyi ne nsama no.
Obeyi ano. Ma no pe ma ke bia bo. Nti so no so be ke bia to.
Ndi asante achim do me kwan no so yenye so obeyi ni nyina no.
Ade no ye gu fado.
Anyway, Banasco, na niam ekose ekoye.
Ya mfa wachi.
Chale. Asia ya che.
Pa.
Ai, ma me ne ye original communication director in Nkomo kakra. Na afi emra so. But ora Isaac Mensa yanku anim. Na bi busa central region niam ekoye.
Oh, Yankopon Adaroma. Enyama guna kwan mu papa. Party funu ehu. Enfomudo a woye wo oye the year 2020 dem music kan no ehwa abaye to wo 2020 Nanado Danko Akufo-Addo the president onu winning 19 constituencies na yeba party no and members of parliament na 19 na edifi oye 2016 yediko 2020 no we lost 9 out of that 19 seat eno ho nsunsuado bi na Mayorka say yehu wo oye mreshe begom sisiara oye the speaker of parliament utumoto parliament him no the key na hye no kotokum no the
na 19 seats matna ho man this ya jefa free monsem adai
owura abufa za osi no na onyidenka osi osana ehwe abaye toen Nanado Danko Akufo-Addo kra onti constituency ho utumu wini constituency na say member of parliament na it's a constituency na elusi usita enyoma bebre ya party funu odu baby a jamon kan ontumama ya twene tan bi dano na nansa na ne da ingwa sesama okesi wo ye Aguna West yakọ primaries the fact that we candidate and win no on in check the party no on say anonko position bebre nara oh na MPY madam yakọ primaries me candidate when winning candidate na so a win no so onye crowd there onyi the other people no another one you go contest no be ye adwuma enti say enyim nante oda na no so mtu madwuma eno di enu amoka pa ebi so wo ho a me yuru ka say ampo dan me share nkofu bi wo one of the constituency na kasa wo kan no na onye kasa papa. Oh, Dr. Baumia when we no crowd. Now, Dr. Baumia when we na UPC another parliamentary candidate.
No, cancer Dr. Baumia when na ni PCI.
Some more kind. Oh, Baumia don't when we na we crowd. Now say in tomorrow kodo parliament oil fill. Say yenya oil majority no parliament even 9 seats na you lose was central region. Yenya you can seat I will CCR mpa. Nchababin will never be a speaker of parliament.
Now you said the Electoral parliament on onim.
When you nkrofo nyimpa amofa obi mo ho anyi woni hye na hu kasa wotum hu ne 2020 when you party na engine ye obi mu so nyi woni kasa still na ayda yaw no dan wo mu because one parliamentary candidate another PC no oko primaries no when win so when we need that na no oh ba me do no bo wini na hipa wa ba ne di on wini enti a question am be saying there enti say wo candidate ni na so no so wini a enka expect that when wini no ono so make wo team no na mo ye adwuma na ade a olukunyen as the new patriotic party no olukunyen pa za metoto asre ye ne party fo ye da madwini na afie ne tirim obi on so a na dwini oh say we onwi na the next 4 years na me ntu memba enti da me da na ombo ye nyina na ombo ye nyina bi so ho de say Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia ekoto ma no wini na se nya majority of parliament a ehihye papa ben na say NDC nya majority of parliament a ye de kwa obotum wa aboyen usana sisi a yereka say even one vote one seat ahead of them no krampo how difficult are ye de nyama ko parliament anamre shebegom da yerko na ye kedi hudwuma ye fam ansan ye tumi ye de ma de ne da bi kra kwa na agene sem enti ye besre party fo baby a ye du no nya da oh we ya medam oh last 4 years we ye dam enti musuma ye dam there's no payback
san ne ma na enko form
oh baby oh no ma
edaso so
baby obi opa and then sancha aguna west ye hu mede ye hu ne wona nansa ya elections ye sitting member of parliament akwa elections you per 5 no wo kwen you were the last it's Messi biara e ba de no wo de cha onye yi
me amenu ba Cynthia Morrison
I mean supporting the papa Oruba women organizer was central region I mean personally marana me de no form to the whole central region ma all the regional constituency chairman for endorsing ma or the bias women organizer or ya me mami but baby ayedui mami enye woyi na de budget because at least party na hye wonyimnyam abeye MP abeye minister ye cabinet minister onye minister bia onye onkita portfolio cabinet minister ewie asana by the second time asana be win abeye member of parliament 8 good years
na sabia ye to aba no wie no mo nso mo bia mo keka nsem kire no ananye
abato de uramofa SMP isi I to the football match players are within a parking obi to me obi to folk oh sorry an we ko sorumu no ine resero wopo match na ne said the no kom na woroko so can't we develop that spirit na yemfa nye ma adwuma no onkodo we say the party lose election na abade na ebenya enya hwe the NDC will never appoint you as a minister or on phone kasha baby de kenya baby because wara e said dun kache suppose no wa chewi
obi agene de dada
obi agene de wie iti wo ne ba de na Kenya wa NDC en Kenya hwe nti ode yi na ye kan no hubom o se ne se ya anya kor na ye ntumi ya nto abai na ye win na ye majority of parliament na ya anu mufui wo ba bi na sisi free SHS wo botwomo dumuson obesia abebio NDC aban abredo chokekeke wo de tro blackboard mpo no onye bi ma a chechefo on fan charge enti da menya ye komi na chechefo charge mfie baasa aban na no se de na wa hyehye Ghana sikasa ma akoye no busume baasa
na otuae
MPP aban na obaye a we botue da miska ni nyina enti ye waja Ghana fo ogizi wonyene mu mufroba work free SHS enanoma wono ba mruko secondary school na wogizi with the new patriotic party me de ye ne yetena ba ma yebotumi aye manyama ayeye ma wonso won ba no anya mfaso enne me mukrum mufim ekwa ankamu a ye wo mufroba enne obi ko school at Sade College obi ko school at Chimota obi ko school presec e won kran ha gone are the days even Apam secondary school na no wo gum west wanankasa even Apam obi say oye bomua oye Apam bomua enso ne bentum nko Apam secondary school because it's casamity ende obi tumi fi Apam oko school Wesley girls anche na Wesley girls no wana wo beda na akọ Wesley girls be na akọ Mfantepem if you go mua be da na akọ Adesade if you go mua but onnam free SHS na abaninti ende obi a oye ohieyi nemi anado okwenyi bi a odam makura anamukro be bi a wo mo constituency ne ba wetum akọ presec ne ba wetum akọ Accra Academy ne ba wetum akọ Mfantepem obi ne ba wetum akọ Wesley girls it is ya mboda menya mehu ban na ye de etim na aka wo ya yamedam da ye zero coalition 2024 ombo yen
107.1 so di o akofa ye free SHS abemi de kwasi kwa tentena ase na fe ye nhwe de na abanti a enne a ye kasei yes watching nyame ya adom a awofo mfa nkwada no nko school no de na aba sa asem no krebe ene wom. And this one says to add to Koku and you the host, she is the glory of coast. Quote and unquote, indeed, Baumia is the glory of the coast. Nana Hesi Ujiri sent in this one. It's your phone. I'm sending me messages. No, Munya Butre na Sabri ya Uraku Kwesikwati Etnasi Naturalist Bibiano Beye Kama. This one says, good evening. Koku has said it, or cause who feels it knows it, and position still remains number one. Frank Stone, Sanko had then our dear Bremen Nibu, mean Huni, Mijis and yes, I now Pesoka, and Koye, if any year for mammy. Well, Nana Kwame, Japan says, we, the students of Boiling Point Show, are very proud of the student performance you and the entire crew are showing. We will work hard for the MPP to win come December 7th in honor of Fofa KK. Nana Kwame Japan is legal and what we buy. Kwesi kwa tiakwaba.
Minya ufa.
Boko die.
Yesu adum na mini medi.
Okay.
Mame moajo.
Mejo so.
Na abejo 42 chairman. Ene minya penny Banasco. Zize wa Dr. Banasco.
Dr. Banasco. Aye.
No so ajo.
Na the trim at that time.
Hey, now we are doctor.
Easy. Easy.
One more so Emiano mpanimfo titu party for no so 80
yeah.
Almost so medentia kese
right. Sa sema nam krumo no assemble ya say ye manu nko school ochina wo bra resource ba ye placement enra enne na titu enne kra na dodo no a ehunu ba bia ye de omoma ekra assemble na aba ye se omko school china no
menu ameda ase na mo fidi yeso de ade ba ko ade bia wo manage mo ho ye se Bruni Beka say you don't engage in speculations.
Sure.
And sana actually the most seek to clarify or correct a be at the model at all. Abribia who's a more frame who's because many nchi mukra sana ya day. Yeah. And then ma bebo Oman and then 2 abusha coding na abaso kese pa. Na nini na ne say be a bru and can be him. Say ubetwe ni akọ the year 2020. Na Oman nyina ni wiase nyina egu about one more normal duties and a COVID den ho ye dey abribia ye ka the impact of COVID and a bit of Russia Ukraine invasion na kofonum bi sese bio excuse no is not any excuse, it's a fundamental reason na abribia no me dey ameka me see me live in hanging keke ye engaging in a very constructive academic debate so what I say sa normal na yam plan for e wo sunsun on the national economy and even Oman bia titu all sectors of the economy even including education. Remember one instance
koso
when him say you can Russia Ukraine invasion say we impact on Ghana bu house I mean people run a very simplistic analogy say adena omukra ye toto bombo ho no on mo ho tom na ye ento bombo ha na ye say ye ho ye dey actually a very simplistic logic na sebi we engage into very detailed criticism who say asmo mo kan nya so bi anya de enemy Russia and Ukraine one of the lead exporters and even in terms of producers of oil and this entokwasi ho na one more oil no one mo ntimi produce no mo ntimi export on the impact on the whole world. The impact on the whole world, they say one more move be on title Gulf countries, Arabian countries, and money on more oil now. A former Tom the other day, I was so because production and labor they been a day, and the Ebasana is going to cause BBA economics from the Dr. Banasco inflationary pressures because I feel one more cacra or na feel be a prayer day, and yabi. Near to petrol, na petrol costro, near fee de ba ni na ye copebi. Na afei nyina ekopebi say the begu ekem na Ghana so ekotobia you know the impact on us because what it means is say can na petrol no say na you fancy $1 million say no because say ya to mundi no e kwa koto no bia 1.5 million dollars na bia ye de aba so you know the impact definitely it will be transferred to consumers na transfer to consumers so it affect all the supply chain afei who say the economy o ye bibia o ye transport o ya total fare mu afei na nya impact o yeso nti I thought that I mean that is not the question but me the general view say we are bibi e besi bia na so 2020 the COVID had a very huge impact on our economy. Now we economy nuclear free war it had a very huge impact on education for a whole year. Okay, students and go school. So one whole year. But in the case of Ghana the only country in the whole world a teacher for school, teacher for school, but for one continuous year a bino teacher for na mama fact. Evidence-based communication because this is a public knowledge. Now we no free wa COVID no 1 full year nkranko school no so share assessor academic calendar no, right from 2020. It is over here from 2020 no enka na ne etro wasi so hwe no wasi so hwe ayenwa no mo nkra no mo senior high school so no mo tro no unze no mo tro no May June but say no a free May June akọ usually July August and even in some cases no August September a few mkra de wasi so hwe etro ye no was in August September then grant tro so hwe in August September untimi nya results no in August September na man nkra ne nko school September as it used to be before. The be say nkra na also mo school in terms of university admission no ekọ around December. Universities bebre ho kra say we admission in January. And this because of that 2020 free 2020 ben nyina academic calendar na we universities no even though I know the NSSI no a macheche for no one more a lot of pressure at the universities. A lot of the lecturers are even complaining because ordinarily no also one more for academic calendar no if free September. By this time around one more for free December and even in some schools no one more for free in January. And there is a whole of huge pressure on the universities. We in class every work. Who's a Ghana can the rest of the West African communities are etro wasi so I think Gambia, Nigeria, Ghana, and Sierra Leone. Therefore, Liberia, yes, making it 5. So 5 countries now the etro wasi and so here. Sisi ameno kase. Who say 2020 one more man show. Ghana and Kwan they take the bold initiative. It's 2020 no. Yeah, etro ye. Now sha sa ye take a bold initiative etro ye ni no. They are akobane say one more etimi maintaining the May June academic May June calendar no mucho wasi so here no. Omo okay. And they say no all the rest of the 4 West African countries in there one mucho waek and answer wasi so here no May June. Now unim the chain said the consequential effect or impact on Ghana and say it affects Yisikasem. Affects Yisikasem or Cranberry. So, why organize exams in all the 4 countries we are? I just was afraid the same examiners, the same invigilators. No, sir, set questions, no, sir, printed questions, you know, and sana Ghana to my day. And
was thinking, cost to the bathroom.
Cost to the bathroom. So you more cost to the bathroom. But what to Hong Kong, yeah, of course, near day, because all calendar na day. Airline, a DNT airline, you took a bold decision to be able to protect own crop. Said that one academic year and crane belusuno. At least you can take that risk and that bold initiative no money day in Lusu. So in the Osha why can she mukra our association with why can is still bringing cost to us. In the as a government, as a ministry, as a service, particularly the Ghana Education Service and the Ghana TV Service. We have been taking steps to be able to realign the academic calendar so that it will be able to reverse back to the old system that we used to have. Now, old system, they say, old system, then this our system, na nkwara, and now you know more senior high school, actually was in May, June, now on Muko school in September. So what is the old system that we have? In Tiwasha, we more form 1, I saw Muko form 2 more school, more academic calendar, the brand also Mako and I had a assessor. So if you ask me, the foundation is that we are arguing or we are making a case that is a necessity. Yes, sir, your calendar ain't mean airline that because the chairman say acha kosi 2026 the year 2026 na calendar na reverse but
kwesi how can it be possible say bia school no or for no and they are no obi okra na dia na and they are no acquire self placement yes watch na munko school.
So that is a foundation I give. Now I'm now coming to the substantive question.
Koso
and generally no the calendar no ye take effort, so we admit say I was saying share sapo mu day ensu said the bear will be able to reverse back to the old calendar na day but we also know that the beba with inconvenience, a beba with concerns from parents and other things. It's even the more reason why before I build this calendar way beba no, my minister Ghana Education Service opening for Ketre say one will engage all teacher unions, any parent associations in your plans and a calendar na day. Aba. Now idea say say with regards to young mobile face here, expectation is also muko school chai. Statement is a statement by any chess say one go school to go and begin registration and orientation. But in case of academic activities, the academic activity started free on the 7th of November. And the Sebio in school, I mean, even when we make rules, the rules are made for human beings. So there is that bit of human interface. Yeah, touch it and some level of flexibility. And are you saying say the background say be extreme there na koto on kono nsam na wasan akwa na me? No, that was previously. Previously no. Na ye ni be a friend harmonized prospectus. And now me no ka say harmonized prospectus. Enka ne no, enka wo school aba and also oba school aba no. I was say look to school or boko bogatanga wale hamila oba faka oba pabosia faka no akodu boko. Ebi kura du kuma say abeda. No ache busuafo ansa na wasa ato aso ayede akọ na akodu boko akọpe gas house bi ayede ada na watwen ade ache aka chosa assistant headmaster academics yede eni ho oba adwuma okọ Charles meeting eno kwandu sa beda krum amade ayede ache na fe oba makodi kiwso kopem se bedu so ansa na waje prospectus na prospectus no list of items a oba no ana wabofra no ebehia e wo school mu na owi a wasa afaka aba obeba bedu nka no ayede abre meboa asema ye can ekọ 3 days 4 days no aka say na wo twen no hu the content of the prospectus and say no wa pe ho bosia e de akototo no ma no. So from 30th to on the 7th that period no dey na ekọ so meba one maybe so come mama no see ya but the new novelty they say this time around no you harmonize prospectus no the prospectus no you the bar even ahead of time ahead of the placement so parents have access to the prospectus the good thing is say because it's harmonized you know her teachers need so much discretion to say ye school we there you turn normal up to 7,000 ye school we there you here we ye nyina just to say their basic items that obi aye here even in terms of cleaning agents you know say be your detergent ya was samna ya wo a bit say prior no ne asoni adeno ya hiche nkura no mu into groups into the odi asoko no the baako so the prior na be dey ebeko baako so the prior kwa baako so the ebi a washing powder na be dey ebeko say the be ya ebe ma hofo ho so aye dey ahenhare won mo ye dey kakra so we envisage say align calendar ni ye dia and e wo say ye the system bi ba ebe kusi awofo say the be ya despite the fact say on the face value no it will appear to be say a short notice no time and one more the bakwaje prospectus no asaba which is about a week of preparation so a week of preparation na day everywhere because now the prospectus no the mount even ahead of time secondly we also happen to placement slip harmonized prospectus no side day eka ho but most importantly no yes say we are encouraging students to go and begin the registration process unlike before nkabeku school wakwaje prospectus aba ansa na abeto to normal no akwa registration ansa na wasa ayede aba ansa na abefa normal ayede akọ but go and begin the registration process because the registration process no ekwa be 8 days no by 7 no na ehunu say wasa your orientation ehun school no mu be be eho sitie boni friend acclimatization doctor for dem trebofo wo ebetie mu yipa omo afei ebedo na kura na school no mu be bia na woni school no ehun ayede afa na afei watwen na ya nsese no ayede wasua de but I mean that is on paper but in reality yan sise mu kura no even after 2 weeks, sometimes even 3 weeks, there resolution centers na say dey e wo ho more placement concerns na dey resolve. You are resolving say the be nipa de benya akonya dey akosku because the whole essence of education in nyina say ube biema ma obi akonya dey akobi. You give opportunity to justify themselves. And untina we here was a BC so here. You get some of university lecturers and professors making pronouncements say ya produce ya mass production of students yen chekehwe we believe say it is better so be be akonya to justify ni pakro self than to creating a barrier one goes gonna mind it on tell you no me dey o ma tutu we so for us they can say we appreciate the concerns of parents but it is not as Joe said Chinchina or Tina Wankwa, the placement na ede a Jeffrey. No, Adechi obeti ma ede. Adechi also obeti ma ede. Wankwa, I don't just say the placement, no. Ya Jeffrey. Placement and that school need to be.
But all for insurance on the 70th, they no ma association.
No ma association. That is the natural expectations on the 7th. Not the share day.
Ashase.
And you go obeti ma ko 6, obeti go 7. Yeah, what could good master. I'm not saying it's a says, but you can good man. If we become a 2 square meter treasure, I'm also wish to the tank. I feel no. You who not able to just have a protocol. There's no better over school. What will be that? Oh, yes, we will come to this country fees. I feel come about the second term. But the second term, yes. Because at the end of the day, is a WASI that is the most significant exam. Indeed, one of my this year a continuous. Obesha first year, obesha second year, obesha third year. Indeed, a lot of the time, people even don't care. Say we go second term no be there. So you're not there. So far as obetima boa ho could be
from watching no.
Oh, minya. Now, prevent your crown. You are hiding under the rules. Say when Timam quantitative in the day, when Timam quantitative in the and deny access to education. Not the same in such a we are giving opportunity to parents. Say 30th is okay, but so when you're quantitative for which my day, I quantitative first. When Timam quantitative first, which my day, I first. When Timam go first, or which Timam second, up to 7th, where we expect full academic activity to start.
Very well. Kwesi Williams say Emwada. Ana teacher Banasco. Say one hour.
Something I'm doing by
more. Pressure they be fi how for FM no. Na
na ajin say mi so kini nyina ma no.
Sa.
But baby o shebia say mtu na
mo
waba. But amufa. Mami mate for
original communication director ye ko to aba on TV bia twetwe nkrofo bia na ani abre ho
no creu
banasco kwa kakra yeah
no here
mami mate for adwuna mama kwaba emba the hottest and the most listened to social political talk show on Max Market Radio Oman 107.1 big of akwachi go bia nyame fa de kra nsi na mejidi se boiling point betina asida na manidin obutentim kobna kwache no akoso ache nyame hira no na nyame nkoso enje no nsie ema yenmu a yedo no se yeja nyane ne nante ye mfiepi
amen
ebusuafo nyina so mesama mu yakọ ye nyina so yenhyede minia akansem nyina but ade ba ko a mekoso abo ye mampeni na na dodan kwa kufu ado any ministers of education aba any especially the current crop any more especially the new the director general now Minu Eric in cancer that system my friend harmonized prospectus
abebua papa
mira mofa se obi atiase a
abebua papa
aside se me amako school ni bi no menya akwanya so for the 15 years of my life ma chere woma e was secondary school inti minimadia na prospectus etumi ye a school for schools bi omo a wontumi nye enda suban bi adi isan say the stakes are about one year high but you say school tetwepo abi shekura bi ase ehọ na wo ba school a ose wan to paint nti wa admission ni yaje na yetumi ye list anu abi so won say anyambi onipa no ko bi supermarket ewo school no mu ana but na me no ka say yes no kre ebi obi timi nkronke to ani bim onya akwanya enko internet so nkotwen nti onim prospectus no obi tie nne obebo na mane ubi a ubenya ade bia wosa woto ubeto about 2 weeks ago na menu akwa attend betu dwa ma yehu say prospectus no man krado obi a etoto it naturally parents bia de unim say wo ba be ko school na wo pre boarding house amana ade bi wo a majority of the parents omo atodada na mo phone him say free SHS buy no ama every parent are aggressive with education obi ani abre
obi aba kobi
inti minim say me say way back July and for starting say omo to mo school nyoma ugo every blessed place a obeko ukanya from July ending no mu wie omo exams ni mu a and about time started say omo to kakra box mattress ni ade omo pam sen no started so omo ye na nkofo to. That is to tell you say aban we ebie mo obi anya akwanya obetumi atoto ne nama no nkakra enunti yes ye bi ochina ne de eyeputupuru mo obi a megitum ye nyina so ye gitum. But the bottom line now, education ministry through the Ghana Education Service ediabano Emma obia kwenya so say my head bi antina baby nkase enam say ye do to ha one man nti ochina wo ba anye yi dabi minu akwasi aka na mesu mi say tim placement no ye yema wo nekita wa eye wo dia. If you don't report at the school unless you go and change it, it is for you. Because number of people on mobile do a certain number of weeks there. School ni bet match rap was say mama inipa 500. Out of 500 no 400 naba 100 in buy and 500 for from Emra. And no na di be 3 weeks to a month. No more years so adi ba ko mu di be shame where depa ne say ye be ye bibia fra no head count. Iti enye be 1 month and afi ye be kan ye nyina say school for edo omo ba eye bremesi kuma secondary. Eye 600 emu 520 aba inti aka 80 no adenti no omba ye na ya bo akire na ya hwehwe se anyambia wasa go school fufuro nti na wamba ana say on go school fufuro then the institutions can plan because enano enye school ni biem ena agigi scan akoto aduane ena enye school ni biem na agigi scan akoto enoma fufuro bi di aba na mbom eya ban no na all say wunti obeba be details no na wan say school bia no de de ma wo no eno na won sakura so ti eno na ma emu ada ho fan a obi anya akwanya etosu mienu ya besre yenim say abatan obi ape adepa ma ne ba ye nyina ye hwehwe no mapa ebebo ya busua ne ye ma no enti obi abe person ka media minya chencheache aha na megina sa this time around no ade agi yes ye any ministry no bo mu chidom ni say aside say what for 6 schools no obefa additional 5 that 5 will create extra opportunity for you to broaden your base say baby awo fa no ubetumi anya baby awo pe anase anya obenye bi afrim na mo fa dia ma ye the power fi ye the issue of STEM and TVET shawo ko sha kwesi wa he can tell you any padudu a eco STEM schools no any TVET schools na because this is the time I will see a changing from the theoretical based approach of education to practical based. Now you to me skilled labor a year infused with technology. It's here ready to target. They say me STEM education. And who kono who said the nipa any interest say can only see obia wabon or technical. But technical is never more be engineering. And never more by yes, man, I wouldn't yawe. And never more yes, say ya, even Adibia, we are not in Indian answers from could be better yet. It's a man also, I am very competitive. Now I come. It's your best lesson about time. Maybe I said, I'm the best so because Pierre wrote here. Say, Obia send us up a muso, not on yabotre. But
that's come Jesus said what last seminar no enye denden sa enye denden va kan kaka ho say we no ye krata so
yes
so
na me say within education no applicability of the law is attached with common sense okay enye the chincha ya trust say nti eno an ye no ye wo ya time ye tua fees no amofa o show bi pa trank ne box o de aba na fees ni ko nya ya afian so be stress headmaster ema ne kwan ma onpia ni kakra na hu se ampa ahokere ewo ho but enei anya school fees na ngasa de eni ho enti wo school na wo ba ne de wonim se wade sua wo ba besua no ena di wo kan na prospectus no so sisia no yakrakra no said be obiara nsa besoso because enam ye omachemu miense ye obobo ne saa no enya izo kane no what your school fees na wie ni saa no money nyina wo de beba they were about 18 set of items you provide one of them but and then abana in about 6
from 2016 2015 2016 ebe pim sabe ujiri senka wo for tua school fees and come tua be say
amofa who use a proportionate allocation ebe ma ko be 9 to 12,000
yeah
I'm not joking
yeah
because as at the last time
one tua kra no 8,000 they
yes as at the last time no now 475 which was the fee 475 no uria na afense oba betua about 360 something for board the new number no man to make ka bobom no no about 700 and something Ghana 720
for a term
enti say every time bia utua na a year udi bomu a na we scaling up say every year bia akran ke ko be 10 to 15% na mo fa na ko ni say also the last time I remember say 2020 make assembly say enke be ya enke every term bia ya makwan a ye ma headmasters ne kwan yam printing bills ma student in coffee but you are not coming to pay no be who say enke say na say metua na ye dia cheme deal here meeting no be make argument be say oh na free SHS na you don't to trunk you don't to box na me go school me reporting school 10th January 1996 me to trunk me to work was that free SHS
na say no dey na obi ato de ko
obi ato de ko eno me ye to enne kra ya beti so because can now go school be I say go to plastic chair and say am admission one to plastic chair unya baby ntina what you say you say no be go to plastic chair so ba school
dabi
what you say you say form 1 near on to paint me paint in the classroom
dabi
and be form 1 on wa be dem ofi and wa beto a plastic chair enti aseme da pampa so ye din wa bobo na no e ade wo se oba tan bia hu se aban bia ba o ma wo ba kwanya na the importance of the ye nyina ne se ye create level playing field enenu se obatumi nya kwanya me say I have said it and I will say it again I would prefer my child to sleep on the background and attend secondary school than to sleep on the sofa and be in the house. Do you know why? Of your secondary school, a body in the horizon no matter the grade. I did your person ye be in him dear or the tayet and what do change the when ya uncle be because Oko SHS on the JHS they are usually in the same place. Inti yenimobia fie yenimobia mami fie yenimbebi obi atie kra. But Oko SHS you meet people from all walks of life, different characters coming together. Na mu nyina mo bobra. Inti ema wu to me ye de efra no social belongingness ne kra no etumi build o. Etumi ma wunya exposure. As I exposure no etumi kire wo say ampa wo say me yesei. Ye bo prepper. You need to go. Your body now. You need to go. Your assembly. I was saying, "It's every final style of living." It's a Colombia beko baby. A ye creator chopwa simple no wa secondary school ni area. Who's and lifestyle is different. And no sooner buying a dear master obi amfa ne kwa. It's a best say. Etim na kam kakra be wo umesua enti say ho. Eye den ya police ya aba within a space of 1 year. Scaling up to over 56%. And your policy to Tunase. When him said 2016, number of students to Mura secondary school was about 276,000. I stand to be corrected. Number of students the whole Ghana. But 2017, I year free SHS. It shot up to about 380,000. It's a 400,000 cry. 2018, 502,000. Why? Because a bind be creating opportunity say what we 2012 2013 14 15 when you kwayanko school don't want anya say no mo anya kwayo o mu ya admission school fees nti wanko sanko foni nyina no mo nkora mo kwatro mu ni wo district assembly and I said district education office near place mo and they place them enipa 193,642 and come to me go school but omu nyina ni nya kwanya ko school ni bi nti automatically numbers ebe ko school no ebe escalate so rooms no ebe ya less tina aban na so device sub mechanism.
Dr. Banasco, memo atwaso. Kwasi kwate double track system no ewo.
Oh, sad you know.
Okay. I'm happy with that question. Say you can't double tracker. I think first of all a bit of history has to be made. Very unfortunate that even including the media and all Ghanaians, accepted the narrative that double track is a battle.
Including one media for no
Yes,
that's
yes,
exactly
yes.
Media for no beer.
And me
Omoya propaganda.
Be a word me be and many opportunity to be on the show with be no say me I take the hard way in terms of how I engage issues. Not to make myself feel good, but and send back me and Fano on the face value analysis, sir. Double track, no. Idea, Emma, a lot of people makes commentary, particularly negative commentary, surrounding it. No, one because it's coming from free SHS, and some way somehow, free SHS so a political promise in a day.
Bye.
Into a politician or political grouping benefit from it. And on fast papa a day, Emma political group will be decide anything surrounding free SHS. That is a political philosophy surrounding double track, and that papa. That is one. The second part is say we are seeing in our all over the world. As soon as I will be a quenya, a many part of dona, and ya quenya school. Bruni friend is why increasing access quality reduces. Because if I say what classrooms mark 10. So nem kora mark 100 ne kosa school sunim. Na fe ubiem na better than 200 da. Na when see that any bi anka ho a. Na one fa chief ni bi anka ho. Na one to textbooks anka ho. Obi abehunu say there is going to be scarce resources until the quality so be better. That is established principle we are seeing now. And the research we are saying. But in the case of Ghana, double track was our savior.
Exactly.
Open it in you. And confirm a double track, and even party communicators, TV was double tracker. I say at the Bonnie be a year double track was our savior in the case of Ghana.
Exactly.
Because in the case of Ghana, no double track, the ANC say it was an innovative response. And makwenya manipa bebre, nya kwenya ko school at the same time making sure that it increases quality. Till so now our classroom no I found 100 no. We have two options as a government. The first option is say, would it be a fair cut-off point by day? What the cut-off point in the bar? No, Asham Korabi and Makan says, when you grade 23, you are good for nothing. We born or born in the end more Quenya de Enquenim. The second option also to say, Ube Biama Quenya Mobia de Akobi, and tell the person, say, when you grade 23, Nemomuko and him, no may say amount to justify yourself. What you mean, where Boba Moya day, Wakwedi. These are two governments. The MPP and the NDC. Then we chose the hard way because free SHS school. There was an excess of around 800,000 students.
Yes.
This year was 1.4 million students. 1.4 million 800,000. Let me the difference. Would have denied about 600,000 Ghanaians, annually 100,000 Ghanaians access to education. Then you have a minister for education. You have a government, you have a ministry of education, you have the president, you have a party who is saying, we are going to bring an innovative response. And instead of the classrooms we do not want them 100, I say 200, divide them into two. Recruit more teachers, get them more teaching and learning materials. Not the same classroom now, rotate them. Now, any the same outcomes, even a more improved outcome. A problem, let's say. Tracking system go university. University, more than multi-track. You need the sound students. You need day students. You need regular students. You need evening students. You need weekend students. You need online students. University, you are about 7 tracks at the same time. What are you talking about?
Because a political promise and a political in by India.
I'm over. Mr. Can I go school? A year school, your Makwa and Uncle and in a school than your day.
Yeah, a sorrowful.
Are you then? In a convention. Ain't he? So this time around, you see, the man for a convention. More biswa kwenya no so wuti fie no so mda no mesua bia ne bone anything. Yet again Hana former president Atamos na me fa ne kransie yi. Issue caveat man minister say Ubia wo weekend classes for UK no die because if you don't want to be in his government, stop and go and stay in UK and go to school. They say we can make classes and then a double track and a full track. No, it's a very simple question.
Yeah.
Okay, so some
Make I pa. Make I pa. Make I pa.
Say the ministers now.
Make I young guys need no go UK.
Go UK. Let's go school.
Me opinion is
yes.
The average Ghanaian, no, you are very conservative people. Nti adeɛ bi a ɛnsesaeɛ ɛba na nkyɛnkyɛnmu no ankɔ yie paa ma Ghana ni ante a ɛyɛ na ɛnsesa no yɛ na ɛden hwɛ I think recently na flood issues bi by sɛ abere biara no sɛbio is a very sensitive issue nti yɛ na meka me wɔ ho ayi kakra sɛ it will interest you to know sɛ saa wɔn mo mote nsuo na no sɛ ɛba na nadmu amfa force ankopia omo no amount of warning be anyone because for them no ho no mo ye dey ete e ho ni twa omo furu they associate there e wo hoye menwa without any disrespect to any group of people krom hankran krom hatia ye obi wo ha obeyi na free bro no bi so nko ten say go baga cho so nya dey
onko dabi
because no that's how the average Ghanaian is. Ghanaians are naturally conservative nti ade bia ba na ohun say eye fofra wo ka say mrebi Ministry of Education also Minister for Education Dr. Oseduchum as of the America because transformation the content them too much that the average Ghanaian feels say oh there be just no my
president governance no quite different level na communication anko form ama Omanfm no
communication is one part and the psyche and the attitude of the people as Ghanaians also is also
more engaging and so can we be animal engaging and then chadi but once engagement na mbao we share here once and nine
mushi on once and nine mo communication director kan wa
director mejitum wo kwa director here wa se bi enu ha oka me no be dey chi adwebro am say ye kwa enim na ye improve how to
so that before I didn't remember no
it's true there should
have been an engagement so that answer na NDC funu oboto won yama na egum no now already you have the information me so e do down until over na check that the grounds are fertile for
now me do question is you know until I've made a case that double track is not even a bad thing in Ghana no increase access at the same time no ensure quality. I'm going to give you the statistics but most importantly no adia e wo se yehu Ghana ha na say you can double track schools look at double track schools almost 70% of senior high schools are single track go for ni mo banasco what sort are they look almost 70% of schools there's about a little over 1,100 schools. I need to confirm the number of schools senior high schools about 70% of them don't run double track.
I think 702
yes. And you go for a double track. You are a lot of parents are Obukwamo Ntiase send the back secondary school. You want go for first year for, second year for, third year for. Omu nyina ko school makwan pepe tracking system bi enimu krom ha. About 70% of these schools. Now the remaining 30% no onomo double track within the context of double track as we understood where near what within a particular year group no say form 1 4 near chomu into two cohorts near frebaku green track near frebaku yellow track obe school 1 from 1 4 half na from 2 4 half na from 3 4 half na every year chomu da. Name what we have now let's say you can have within a particular year group omo school a particular academic year or form 2 for the form 1 for a day school not form 1 for a day amakwan or form 1 for the form 2 for school not form 3 for amakwan sani wo it when people talk about coming to scrap double tracker we here no be scrap baby already what I say when you talk about double tracker we here no be scrap and when we started about 90% of the schools were under double track. So for us to reverse to 70% of schools under single track, it means that there were infrastructure interventions in free heaven because at the end of the day, the assets keeps increasing, enrollment keeps increasing because we're 2015. Now enrollment 299,649. 2023 the enrollment was 504,729.
Mathematics.
Wow.
Oh, so what the difference? And the enrollment increasing as still they are single track schools. Don't you agree that there have been infrastructure development and expansion? STEM schools. I've always maintained that the MPP must really a manifesto A to Z. You promise STEM that you promise of say free senior high school education, and the STEM has come to stay. And Minya Banana School can, if you look at the STEM schools in Ukraine, they have been overly subscribed than the grammar schools. And the STEM schools are called too much because gradually the Ministry of Education are repositioning Ghana's education. Now we are saying they are costing 21st century because Minya first industrial revolution by Abi Bremuha. We are just at the consumption end.
Messages are made. Full STEM school ni
the STEM schools
and resource in Ama.
And say 10. I'll take it. Who says STEM schools 10 and 10? Yeah, below 10. And that's a license 7 will operationalize.
Yes.
And my wife said this year so more operationalize it. I'm saying one school a war I have 4 baby. And almost over the school in fair. I'm going to be university. No money at Chiho. So that's why I go to secondary school. So even with that,
almost there.
Almost about
pay school what I investing.
Martin is so much. Minimum so much. I want to say, oh no, we are doing.
Omo ni invest for that enclave. And what basic school are a chain investor or in the new. And I said,
minimum so much. I want to say,
basic name, almost
I don't know about a direct record.
I don't see them.
Dr. Banasco, Vice Chancellor.
What I say, there are a lot of changes are gradually. First industrial revolution, but we're only at the consumption end. Second industrial revolution, by if you first look at the cyber no produce steam engines, no money added to power industry, no money added. Every bremuha, yeah, buy a Tony, baby. Second industrial revolution, electricity, buy the power normal, where the consumption end. Third industrial revolution, buy now computers like a second. Akabakusi when you are also we are some work with Jare, and across the Edman. Now we are in the fourth industrial revolution. If you are seeing Mikade too. Dr. Bobia is talking about digitalization, and my main custom with him. The more reason why I don't regret following Dr. Bobia's campaign, they say, me on a personal level, I have a problem with corruption. And Obia ni wa me actually the best way to fight corruption that Dr. Bobia. Why? Because in the fourth industrial revolution, the only way they are fighting corruption is say obey human interface. Nipansa free a lot of the human activities. How do you do that when you introduce digitalization? When the digitalization say passport office never say okay. Now what's now online? Now the credit card they try, but obi kwajo kapre. Port never say okay. Now we try online obi kwajo kapre. Okay office bi. Now your services you na say also obi kwajo kapre.
Dabi.
Corruption yin free.
Yayi. Na say ya no we there o ba o ya adwuma o nadbo no san so kira de no san so kira say o how o de da bibia so
digitalization because we have a bio data no e be you why there and that's the best way you fight corruption and no any other presidential candidate has been able to address this
concept. Person be say kure kakra e be di no so mo say be blocking no
o say obia na the priority obi priority but let me just give this statistic I'm fancy because there are also other presenters. So, I mean, I was just comparing even enrollment. We compared 2015, and then this is 299,649 to 2023, 504,729. One fundamental tells them the family, if you be gender parity. Say, okay, senior high schooler. So, kind and cry, say we have about 1.4 million students. Interestingly, no, half of them are females, half of them are males. I mean, you know, but I'm talking about as at last year reporting, not gender parity, 50-50. You achieve gender parity.
Was the brain man be brain now? Okay, house help. We use school.
And house help. And very finally, Ebu had no motive and a double track. I beside this year, double track. I beside this year. Me, I don't speak speculatively. Anything a professor be or kind, sir, will say, only read white. When you read wider, and nothing come with the intent say me good anymore. But when you read wide, for instance, why data they say available, you go to their website and check out. You in fact, free Ministry of Education, you'll be able to know say there has been improvement. Share 2015 English language when Mr. Mahama was in power, one more recorded 45.2%. In 2023, he recorded 73.11%. Okay, I'm saying, but they're not going to use Apple. No more time na poni ho. Christ, you that try and so that. Okay, say, or no time.
Douglas Adio me, of course, or call university Brunei. Okunya first class. I want to so go to on your free SHS product.
And are they back in Adrian Mason say Ministry of Education, Minister Adebia, Kofo Adrian Mason. For the past 3 years, until examination leakage and malpractice because they introduced me for the serialization. In Zimkrano, some crowd 100 and them will so here. Obia question, will be question 1, A will be question 6. Will be question 6, A will be question 12. And do you show me there as well? Anything I want to leakage because a leakage for so be another day. What I say, because center be on different set of questions. Until leakage for so be another day. Before I obey to me, I rely on leakage. You know, I swap to about 300 set of questions. Now we need to go here. And finally, interscience NDC report NDC time on record 28.7, a record 66.82. Mathematics on record 32.4%, a record 62.3%. Social studies on record 57.4%, a record 76.76%. But they also before I be eligible to go to university, you know, or for English, Math, Science, Social, and so as the first score. And this was far essential what it means is in the year 2015, only 28.7% of Ghanaian students ended in rural university because that's the inter-science score.
Yeah.
But consistently, free SHS no almost a double track for the past 8-9 years, you know, only the free senior high school students now fibiano unya mofra one at least 50% a minimum in your A1 to C6 in all core subjects. Even the previous years in the last 2 years more than 60% in your A1 to C6.
Because enkwada krono Ghana krono anu na yete Mr. Banasko nya no na kira de
Debbie, okay, say na mechira de kura na no dey na is an understatement. But me say you for
okay.
Do you know why? Oni pardon here a certain level of assumption.
Okay.
Let me dey absorb it.
Okay.
Eba na ni sua. The state of mind.
No, for ya de beka ho ya wo fo nyina nanim.
The state of mind.
Wa sua de no doctorate ya. O doctorate ya na odi hunu na ya.
Affecting addition. But the state of mind is a predetermined factor for quality education.
We doctors like us.
Nya gro. Dr. Banasco koso.
What gene e pompon so a ewo. And a tire kwanya obetumi ati addition na asa de tire kura se. Akwala odika wo school. Ana adwene ne se ochina teacher for beba rounds abepamo yen. Automatically o she book mu no na ayem hihye title.
So Oshienko.
Oshienko. Kaneno, me na me form master general. Me na me assistant head. Dey dey no issue. Because me na say me supervisor say enko pam student o mo de kan me menko. Cause e kra na me fi ase eba no. Ebi musikanti no man ko ma beniche me by far. Enti se o wasundie so osua dia at every point in time na dwin ni si book ne so na esi woman so na o wasundie oni sua.
Nje say ya nyi school fees o mo
di school fees nti se o ti wo so osua dia adwini bi anda ne so. He only looks at the book.
Oh, did he free?
Yes.
Or the free.
There was one boy ya dey bia me ka say onya 6 A's, 1B and a 1C3. No, my friend, I'm to the Daniel walking con. Because on the side beside no on family school. Ni guy ni kakra de beba no or san kakra gun book no we ni kakra nkra. But a body say book na onim so automatically osua yem pam no. Nti ade am nkola ni twa number 1 year psychological effect of the non collection of school fees. Because I collect their fees for any to be gone. Se kono kwa school fees bla anibia ono de no ba school. But then ni na free ho. So that barrier of financial instability nti amount to mean to na ma dadwe ne beda akola ne so no. Because you operate to be pam no so nkwaji fees mra. There was one boy no bobo pa. No for my. By the end of the day this school fees to me pam no. Ya pam no no akose fia be 1 week 2 weeks. No my. There was no time I be a school, a boy in school 2 weeks before the term. And I say, you be a school within the first 2 weeks of Baba. Or baby, no, I can't say, no, say, me bomb papana, your boys kakra, and Samaba. One Reverend Minister, Reverend Rasmus, like any teacher one, a friend Ali the Prophet figures, they came together and collected school fees and they were paying for most of the students. What I say, and that students ne so no mo bo a wo nti emo mu nti number 1 priority nti e man kola ni twa do no say psychological effect of school fees collection is no more there as we na ba otili classroom is do osua de obi amepamo no nti de oye no ho sam de me besua ma de oni oha obi a wo school nim anya se ekom de ne san a yabo 8:30 a obekọ dining benya bibi kakra mo yabo 1 a obekọ dining obenya bibi kakra di yabo 5:30 a obekọ dining obenya bibi kakra di ejende se osogbom bi no bebo a opon school a na wadi no osogbom no wakoda milk wo mo milk ni mo sugar ni mo wadi diada. But the key point is that because of the removal of the school fees barrier no and man kola ni nya asumje di so mo de nti de obekire ni bia no osiase otine beba be start school fees now it is class ni esuan and na how will you comprehend what you are being taught?
Exams or class where now show exams and
that is the key. The issue aban ni dia ba textbooks ni ade ana kane no I was setting church work for you now and that and there I thought that we am ni kwesi beka ho asem secondary ni dia ya dia pa edu basic na ya chochema but secondary ni dia books so mu here ni academia wo so mu nyina no ye de mo school cloth ye mo school uniform ye take calculators ma wo minimum bi na me no SSR as at form 2 second term science student no ni calculator
okofa we
iti o share dey bi artist obaji obi dey but ene no aban need to be provide we nyina kwa de ma wo ema eboa mo munya we look there was one thing yes in as much as any other thing I can't be me care about the financial implication but the gesture say past questions you didn't know the amount since no matter what also can serialization no let me pinching say onye nchiremu bi anese ni pe bi say bia ya maybe mu de etin na maybe mu de agu no say question 1 no if it is on the principle of flotation our physics mu nyina mu de on the principle of flotation. But Abia say when the x y then there is this maybe a 12 you be 14 in the answer no the same question but if put the same x plus y is equal to 6 in the x is equal to 2 so find y which will make it y is equal to 4 but obisu the x plus y is equal to 10 x is equal to Abia 8 so y will be 2. It is a me question 1 no answer ni was say 2 now we need na was say 4 now who could choose but the question is the same. Do you understand?
Yeah, sure.
That is one understanding. I was say you do 2 no be at and say and the same question but maybe the figures now ma would solve problem no different it you copy and ye it can no na wakoti apo ne wakoti apo question 1 and question 1 changes no ewom
obi kwa tumo tro yimpa ni din mpo ho no pogo na yido
enti amankola na mu se me agase ma mbo me ho modern a mewe na ni nyina echi no amofa ni nyina echi nkanfu a ade ba ko aban ye wo se ye da aban na se abre bia na ye hye aban no kran no koso na aban tanfinya ayi akomapa di ma aban nya ntoaso ne se because of the concept of free SHS among the moral and kolano self-esteem cry day akosoro chairman amofa me come ma sorry baby am ya sorry wa be hinasia and kolani be approaching ya now you see the difference the work SS about be approaching wa oba with some confidence say and that make me express me huntima me ma so penin kodi ngomo oba so a menkase obi oti brofo nkwa na sabi onim nyansa but oba na ono so person be kire say mako SS about nti see them no be kasa me brofo be hia wo ye doctor me so me SS graduate and that alone I mo musa ni die ne mo wankoka no e ma nipa no enya ejina so pa bi say that me trouble of the pa bi and that is what we should look at. It is so because some pass here to apart the person doesn't know what it entails say nti amofa wo pa kire say obayare nyame mpengu obayare no nim so de ne kwa yare sabia obenya yare sa na mumu kwa ebeji uska no kitiska amofa obenwa obana de fi
dabi
so de ne beko nti ansa obenwo so biati na kokko bedi a otukosua pi ma no so koton na ya asem nko a eni ti na ubewu se empempenso pi embebu na na se nipa omadi ye obi e kan medam mame ase medam papa ase so omuton omuntoma they sold the cloth not because they didn't want to wear it but because they wanted to secure a certain future and somebody has provided you that future obi ma osakwenya ni se afi de men ko ton omuntoma men fa okoko ngosi awowa mesi bi ni papa bi a me I danced him the money no per 700 Ghana 7 million that time e dey try the fees only binti osini koko menje no calculate na meti koko ni 8 years for 700 Ghana ena odi mami akoko awowa me ko giye omkoti ba ko pe bre me ton na me nya 1.8 ba ko pe o main season eye unse satam ni ebie school early September inti na koko no ye hye dante papa na me nya 1.8 chale omko twetwe mu kakra na me nya another am say 900 o say 1 million. So within that short time, we have about 2.8 to 3 million. I want to say there Papa by 3 million go no so dey achew. Because actually say
8 years.
8 years because of 700 Ghana. Odi ko tua ne ba fees. Why pa na mo fa wo Ghana what is say?
For the past 8 years, Okoton and Tuma now.
Okoton and Tuma.
Na the Koko.
Debio, about 10 in about TV so won say what to say. Me Okoton and Tuma dey akwa me ba birthday. The money you know what to be paying?
Yeah, school fees.
School fees. So if somebody has to move that financial barrier, the child is at peace.
Dr. Banasco, I mean, was non doable. Communication director. Ora kwasi kwa atende se ne na wie asem no de ne wa brampa de ne wo ha na wa ma wo fo na atena me yiri sentiase atumi aba communication director central region yanku yanim kakra de airport pa na opese ka ho asem kire omanfo na fa yemi aho no ma nkrofo medi nkomo kakra
yo amufame da se sisiara za ho mahen enyi de yebobo yen ho mwaden de say Ghana nyi na region ehwede Ghana bokonenkan akonanyim ehwede Ghana mebun wona daachi osiye dia oye mumunida otodeso beche 7th December se erko akoto waba na ahwede oye Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Baumia oyi na nado danko akufado aboa magana mebun dodo nara one school sam akoye usande amofa ami murko apam secondary school 1990 then the school fees oye 1 cedi 20 pesos in the 12,000 me yonko ba kwa na mi ni wo school ayelko school ami mi ya apam secondary school ono nya Swedu School of Business them 1 cedi 20 pesos in Victor Wentuma secondary school oyobia na wa be ne papa ancha odo otumi ko nanso obi ho no a onya agege 30 35 onya awofo mu kutu ska wo school mu wogen mo no otumi ko school nche minua Victor nyimedi na owo ni tirmin so onya dama akwanja ne na nche okọ school nche ebia ende oyimpa okron nti free SHS ne de
enya agro
ma obatani biara mfenza agro osande say what's the school dan wo school fee wo dan mu ana wo bedroom kra na secondary school ni si na say enyi sika edibotua at the time na waji school fees na entum nkada o school no simi papa ni
do mahama so ba be yidi obeto aso
uramufa nyimpa odene kraman ono otumi united amado dam nyimpa odene kraman onna nam de united amado otumi yi nya odi free SHS by no obotum wa ye ni Osane Orejo Andramani Mahama yi NDC fu ma me yeta se the free SHS employer 419 Orejo Andramani Mahama kai chene so no wo 2 billion on fan ye free SHS and na me Europe say free SHS no kai is around 5 billion nti ono so for 2 billion in fan you now that is hitting 5 billion obotum wa ye free SHS ma ye nti Ghana fo mama me yempu yeti yemfa meju na yente da Orejo Andramani Mahama na braba nyinda da asam na orekache no sane yada obotum waye was o ma me yeta ase de se free SHS ni obotum ya ye mpo agide 20 years to come now yenye calculation we Orejo Andramani Mahama ofia bem 8 years ni aka na another 12 years to hit the 20 years I know rekede da me bring able to me aye free SHS enti magana fo onye yen eyide o Region Dramani Mahama wa kada olbeye ni ye enti yento abaye mfaman onara campaign na remponkoye
atonziom
o campaign nkoye amufa na ansa Barcelona wo share Real Madrid ehun de Barcelona supporters
what your nine
for ehun de Barcelona supporters what to me by Kopaka no me chawaze e doctor nyambotama oh doctor ti asma American ehun team all winner no supporters what to me by park da
Oman
Ramufa
has a 17-year-old boy, you know, or the fuck one of the
Adamabu from Omuade. It's a team you are all winner, no supporters. What to Mababa Park? My NDC 4 years now on the Electoral Commission warrior them, the way you warrior them in
what to Mobama and Poma Miaka don't go out every moon or Mubosi. We are them. We are there, jubilate over there as a party. Samoa Bibi Papa Bimuya, and I'm with Obidipanu Wusu. Oh, let's say Siano, while here opposition or Bessasa. Eti Oramufam, American Day, Barcelona, Jaika, or Minjaika. Namechande, so one winning, Barcelona winning, is who the Barcelona supporters or to Tonyamaba Park. It is only the losing team. One I now why agitations. Aha. Why agitations? But a winning team would never, no supporters want to Tom Bamba Park on Fanya Bibiara. It's Zaire Kanyede, the new patriotic party. Ura, Dr. Alhaji Mahmudu Baumia Eda Henano. What's the free SHS in Shayna? What's about with the Napo as minister, Dr. Educhum? Why only deputy substantive minister? And she say, what's the Gukwenim? War boa me free SHS no look on yimin. Sagana fo yanhwe nie na yambo ho ban. Na ye henadwe no yelkot sesan yenensa na onya de so bebem. Na yemfa mo ho ban. Me yurka say ya na me yanko baako. Me no kwa pam science school. O send bebe. Neba. 2016. Otu about 1,600 cities. Yes. Okay.
1,600 cities. In the free SHS na ba neba ko nso free SHS ni musisi ara. No when you free SHS abuwa na madam or hawa na order no do the obutua 1,000 and obutua 2,000 and 3,000 if you no do into the free SHS or yard papa yambo hoban na yanko yenayim na mesre party funu so
okusegusa men kancho central region mon tu amfu pa san se otie de wo kanu a ne course so 2020 no en ne asi parliament nyame amo ebesan ababio
en America dey ne na mrebo do de besre party fo party mpanyifo yehwana akasa yegudo regional minister chairman transport minister chieftaincy minister nanse ho abemfimfirman tum we be share party fo yehwana akasa wentwi ni na wo mamie mfa nkunchen o sande yer kase se NPP wa abanim obobo anya ne se de yeboko opposition Osande ewe NPP ya NDC na lada mamidi kan ese dun ka chese position aho achendada enti owo NPP na ate ho no enti ase de obi aye obi etia wona ado obi akakase bi ache nti elkoto ama Dr. Alhaji Mahmudu Baumia na PC ne de ento aba mfa ama ne bi so ho de se eto aba ma amfa ama PC no ne yenya majority wo parliament Dr. Alhaji Mahmudu Baumia na ato aba ama no win the presidency no kwan bedo na obafa no webu man no it's your best party for Kotojigu form instead and say yes, someone baby. I do you want to quebi qua young Kotu abanini winning, young majority of parliament. You near be fear near walk on to Quebia Lofi. Madame Sir Isaac Banasco Cacrabi Nafi, maybe a man, yes,
as my regional communication director. Messi, we are this ready. Assembia, ye dianoka, ye diano babano, and ma ajobreba. I say this on the premise of statements we are and as a Kasa Yera Alhaji Dr. Mahmudu Baumia Ba Central Region and especially in Yakrum, the kind of speech you deliver. Jina baby, she papa no. Na me bomb in some man no dan asia cause see a real round ni na that day. Na the following days we hu na I'm starting to me bomb some ma come. You see what sem nyina ho kwan. na mbom ne ka yehu ka e de asomdwe ba yehu ka e de akomahye
nya no kura nyina na yeka
JC Amui no am lecturer winiba or see the truth is precious but speak it sparingly
ya pon
me de meka am
Meda say 0245638748 0508346915 0245638748 0508346915 oba na wa bonitew na fi yekoyanim oba na wa bonitew na yekoyanim oguse kuma kan o message no dada ne oho NSS Central Region oguse kuso osremu a ase enkomo no nhye dan kofom yi nyame amoa na esi o parliament ne ora bamba bia age ho aboso yi no ahwe na asa akosi bio but ema no sa megiri se ye ya to aba ne to ma Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia na yato de ama parliamentary candidate ne sanse se wan to ama parliamentary candidate na ono onye ne bone Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia no aye ne bone e sanse adwuma no omo no obehia omo no ne omo aye. Good evening.
Good evening.
Boko de
Nyame adom boko na muso e.
Yanko enim tew.
Chia onko fo hodina.
Yanko enim.
Amofa mi discussion baako. Mami position there no we ni for Commonwealth no.
Ye a meka akiro eno ana obisa.
Daddy me kansam.
Oye Secretary General.
Only at Mambaji one and position so.
Wo asem bia beka kana ba bia ode ne nam no mente wase.
Me say omunye no one and position so.
Me da say oba so. Hello, good evening.
Papa mo good evening.
Boko de.
Boko na so.
Me ho ye yanko anim.
Moni aduma. Aya me wura na o so ja fa ko na kwa cha da uruma. Papa mo fa asuma me pese me ka choro se. Mo man ga me na so nti se. Banchi da be mfin kudwa. O hinsi ye tu. Nye ko na situ ya fa di amle. Yanko fa no me na shuwa o. E fle ka mo ba ko nde to no. Da na ko mu nyam na ko aba no. And then so o traba. Se o ye no boko asa o ye good. But also for the back pre ukroman se ka chere wa. Enko fu tejira. Ye mi anu bia bo so kan ni ade. E ye ntu aba. And in his own to aba. Se dia bamba be mo no poso wonya he royal parliament. Mo no poso na achi. Anu mo dai no se mrent. E ye bra. E ti be dia me ka chere mpi timpe se fa ne okunu se. Si an soria. General se fu obinum ana manya se mo nko chiri se ko 4 time no. Am se fa ka minister we ya. Interior minister na de ko so wa kire. E na mo ko se yi socialist one police for. Most of them, I think we see no more for this Adam one. Fine. Or you see ID. Or you know way. Go to the police station. I'm watching that. No American some trials MPP. Ya bro. From fire break from now. What is the airlines? Over you. Like Victor, who should get it down to Adam the president. And on them making all same. Okay, can some. What did don't pay the real to mama? What we don't pay the real? Mama ni sikano. Omo de wi aye habo. Mama ni sikano fa o dem no. If the campaign I want to make. I can do the campaign about your smart nti. You people na go. As on the man to about no. Align or your fantini. As nothing will form. Never for the contract and time for
me da say na adwen form say. Good evening.
Good evening wa pa mo pa na o pom te se.
Me ho ye na so aye.
Ye da Allah wa pa mo pa e plan Allah gigado. Mo slato onabo ya party go man te so.
Me da say to aso.
Mamintia onabo kenara Japan ni Fatima Abu Wakar. Waba ne de dia hamepa ni dia speaker no bagden ani ne NDC kono yo mo ye no enye ndesre na ye MPC ni ansanu so o mo ko independent waba eye se party no bina ne na no yi ne uko enye pa constituency ni tini enye se uko promise na wa pollutua o mo nyina o se obi akotu 2 times be bwana enti se obi so akotu se o so akotu obi na o betina won no enti aye tu a wuti uko independent se adia o mo di bae ajima papa nka be ya ma aban no aya ajima ma o manyo atunko no be ya ba gbe ne di ye di ope ikin betre bi ate duro no ma yen tu abano bum ti ma MPC no ye MPC no ya almost 200 and something na engine this NDC bet my BBB you tell sa ba te we to ya ko inshallah to sala di mambu do na o be din ti o do ba be ti senye ma ye
That's it. Good evening. Okay, we line no drop it. Yeah, faka crack on afi yeah, sorry. So. Good evening.
Good evening, over.
Boko there.
Na now do na mo so.
Yeah, who mami tio.
Nyankopɔn me frɛ akyerɛ pa. Na ona bo ne ho yɛ de.
Nyankopɔn adaroma ne ho yɛ pa.
Nyankopɔn ase. Ko na bo bi Nyankopɔn kyira no. Na agye papa wo. MSMP for mo kɔ independent for no sɛ ɔmo hwɛ de ɔmo MP for bi yɛ ɔnabo. Emra na last year ɛnyɛ pɛ permanent MP ani. Aso na bo atun nyina agu a sila ɔne mpanyinfoɔ na ma ɔmo yɛ campaign for MPC. And as Dr. Temo Ocasio, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, incoming president, will be term or Kaisi, and it's about the next and get what. And I'm over, and the more man who dreaming. Say, I'm a maker on call, and I'm not a couple of friends. And this is when you get them, I mean, hey, and it's from here, and I'm on to the board, I see so. Aka meka no from that.
Meso medase ma yemfa foforo na afi yenti de mo a mo ka hye so fama me. Hello, good evening. Hello, good evening. Hello.
Hello, I'm over.
Good evening.
Good evening, I'm over. Uncle to me.
Uncle to me enti.
Yo, me chana go to Japan. There will be another title go Data College Minister and I'm sure I'm going to I'm over. Maybe Ghana, you two of Nanka, Mankasa, the Central Region for Nankan Kamuko Mekosifo, must celebrate. Free education now, Bana, Pama Pama, NDC, what to want to know. I had that for.
Uncle to sorry, wait me assign ababio uti ya na wawrem utranye yenso dia na chese. Hello, good evening. Hello, good evening.
Hello?
Good evening.
Hi.
Mami tio.
Ajani
mo yanku yanim.
Ameka se pro fan ko beria.
Koso.
Yo, you know academy so amenkia na ko engineer o do me kwa benya. Na fatima te ko confirmation ni sa. Oba school ase na bu kan dia. Correct papa because microphobia kasa na ya hu se school wo se ho on paso ma ho e yo kam se Ghana for ya beto a wo so beto aboa ama ya time ko ye na free education ni die jai na send this for bomba be ku free education ama yi and the free education ni die ama for actors of ama for jedi papa give me anya ho adwuma ya ho adwuma ya e betimi ama Dr. Bawumia atimi afa emu agri ewo because that is room ya sembiaka ti se ye ho campaign mu pa education e betimi ama yetimi akoye ni mu pa bye bye
Meda se onso obaso my emfa foforo. Hello, good evening.
Good evening, Mr. Mufa.
Boko de me hu ye na onso aye to aso
maybe you want to from a very transformational Senate track.
To aso mame.
And you may be able to ask me to catch it. And Samuel. Miss Rese, the Juman Niana, and the entity for her bono, and Kaka, presidential candidate. Now, Messer communicators, no, and in the Parkano, all fake man to film one grassroots, no, because you need to be the honor. One year, almost so many people. There's one to about. And to measure na communication because we indicate kakakana. Time ako yini isha. Na we are doing to nabana. Kulimbara.
Meso medase. Good evening.
Good evening,
Boko de.
I'm not the Isaac.
Isaac, my too.
The problem back up. I know. But we had that number one. And number one, on 3%. Oh, we are not continuity of this. If Yamma, Jackson, Kuyi, Banyamo, Yamo, because the one or Dano. Or tip and one time put it in a shed, no team to do because Maya, and then Kolea, my own Kusku, Gagai. If Yamo, Yamo, in Central, I remember one. There's no problem. But that's
so me da se on so ba so bilis asem na wo kan to asomo pa ye fa mo call to kakra na afi ye de dwumadie no aba na wie ye kai say higher 107.1. Hello, good evening.
Why no yamufa
Boko de
yes adom na mo bible
to asoma me
o ma me ji Fatima to Abubakar owura sen Japan na owura Emmanuel that Tobin oko enyaso tu owura amufa am say sene kana MPP for yesre wo mo ba abufu bia donje ni de nyina owura kere Japan na me ne ye enweso papa de where osi bo e classify ni nyina pay apu ni nyina idikambe ti de den ye kambia na wa wotinje keke no se mi de mi nyaare na mumzo ade ba ko wura mu fa de mesire ne se nyame ya dom na se party tum ko power party asa delegate ne de so mbe twema ne wo mu twem na no ka ho bebre na mangofo buofu no se obi o kwakwaji dakro o kwakwaji sikapujo na wo no ne to no sa de bi wa hia ka ho na ma ni ba bibi na apa ba na isi ababin dia huisi wo na babin gabo bia wo sebi wo ko bo musuo se wo no wo yiri ni ada na wo
hello okay line no drop it okay we dey na drop it fa foforo na yeah hello, good evening.
Hello,
Boko de
good evening Boko.
mami tio
Mi sremu pa ejuma kese na do ni ba umya ebonu kese pa wo voter no any oti na so mo fe no border road eye railway line na mudi ko hono me jinse ni plan bia mi tie ba umya campaign na enu no mo fan kan kire amafo on se la ba umya ko pikini ni wa ha mi ti se bo hine no bo na ba so na so fi mo ejuma na mo bo no mo bo ndaro Masa railway line the biggest project na do ye na so mo fan mo edaro on say ekodro ho a ekoko no etuafo nkwan enti when the demand is high prices will go high enti mo end of buying the price is back high and as supply is high prices go come down so omo trade no ba ha ahantu no eduane be bu on na so mo fa no modoro sangamin kwa aga MPP t-shirts no ga wa ye railway line no e dia senachi na mu di ko hokobon campaign amafo ahu say train beba ho very soon who say yeah oti water of eastern corridor and NDC for omo aye na so mu di ase omo green book mu e di dada amafo mo fe no we sun book da ro mo no mo say yes the papa eba ho and then two political language for ordinary voter to understand enye GDP rate ni nyamanyama on say ba mama e ka say the time no cement here 25 cities na this time no akoya 100 na ko for time no na yes so no di bedro ho ko for time me concrete ejuma ko for time 2005 top cement 20 cities 2 cities as sikadada no 20,000 and no di bedro ha mo fa we catch ordinary Ghanaian and ordinary voter no onti ase even to boot kra ko for time so work at 5 pesos sika kokko no kitinkitin omo di bedro hin mo fa we nyina bo dawro na ordinary voter na one Costco kese no onti ase ejuma na mo bo
me da say good evening.
Good evening.
Mami Ajwa.
But you're from Mami Ajwa.
Aye.
Mechiamu. Hey, I'm ready and some of your mouth prove it to Namincham water. And some way in the United States, money. You are Mahama. On your not to say, or Baba, you be you. And you're not down one. Dana for. Who may say a supplement? Now you will say, I do ma. Dr. Mamu Baunier ADM. And you know, Mahama, dear Noah, coffee canoe. The palm chow. Mummy and Chen say, Yadrin, a mood drop. And can near that nipa. Now will be woo and the Mahama say again. Or see a photo, a 1 liter cooking oil. Obia walk. What in your second? Any 20 Ghana, 20 now they are same matches. 50 Ghana, not they are same matches. And then what again? Ghana for this a near view, Mama. Ye near papa. And I ye quay name. Since education in tea. Or you buy about Mianum and an Adam divide. Ya give up you. gone are those days. If yes, Yadrino, a dahopa, you better chip out. I'm one saying, yes, the first one, and yes, I may have a fan. Mamma, okay. Yawi and dear, Baumia, I say Yadrin would be. It will be so big.
That's my young fancy and for. Hello, good evening. Okay. Thanks for joining us. Mama young for has it. We so a lion or okay. Hello, good evening. Lion or I drop it. Yeah, for hello, good evening. We so dear and drop it. And China, Eddie no banner. Yeah, yes, a bit to me a far back me, Nubia Kahua. Hello, good evening. Hello, good evening. Mammy, me too, come into you.
But me, Banda me okasi, all fasi, or I do not schools and okasi. I dance the one tea, a restaurant with the fana. Obia Comatria, the mere Madame, in a decree, Air Cotrabama, Doctor. Award Mahmoud Bowman, see a traffic Rashid, and what Yamin come.
Yes, so yeah, that's say Ojanian. I mean, for more messages in the Kakranafi, Yemfa, AC and this one says the STEM and TVET schools are gaining momentum this year. All because of a good policy of the government. To me, we have divine responsibility to protect free SHS by voting for Dr. Baumia. Greetings to Banasco. His submission is superb. Now when the do we buy okro eboa ewo bremai bini okay binia eda se onso ho na wa dwani illiteracy rate has increased in Zongo communities because of free SHS. We are grateful for Nanado and Dr. Baumia for remembering we the Zongos. Therefore we will vote for the sustainability of free SHS. We will vote for Dr. Baumia come December 7th. Allah Yabakua, you added also Yadasi Fuseni Salifu Kaswa Zongo Yadasi Pase also wa Jenny na ode ede aba. Please, good evening Wafa tell the education people that they have to announce. They should have been announced 2 weeks ago before okay Medase Omona Samwa Yano Ashe Nia Ode Brenu yes beya ehwenso ebetumi akan kama ediama. And this one says, please can he speak louder? I think say enona ukubia na person. Ghanaians should learn to be proactive. If they are going for visas, they don't care about the timing. We should be serious. Okay, yeah, that's she is referring to Yema Omoku Square. You can say time no, you're too close, no. And this one says it looks like the double track is no more, but there is speculation that it exists. Can he explain for the purpose of public access to information and understanding? Okay, nyako me da say me gidi say we are no kama nwan wasem so me busa no ho asem because of COVID-19 terrorists and others were not coming to Ghana. This negatively affected. Okay, oh you're referring to tourists. Sorry, tourists. Me sure say no na o kan ho asem. And others were not coming to Ghana. This negatively affected the earnings of the hotels and tax revenue accruing to the government. Meanwhile, teachers were paid while they were not working, and government hotels, government hospital staff were being paid additional allowances to motivate them. Ora Franklin Asafweji, Mame Enawasise also. Samson says, oh, okay. Is Kwesi Kwate in your studio? I learned he is my family member. Yeah, can you get Mate? I will do so. Nyame aduma ma yendi ehon komona menhwe ho asem so enfama pa solo ewo the work man. He says it's still possible for number one as our next president of the Republic of Ghana, referring to Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. Also made us say Wodo dia banana hesi ujiri text message ma kind that. And this one says, please I have teacher training normal school fees ni adena anti mama mate yebehwe ho asem na yedi ho komo akiri. This is Ghana. We want our brother Koku is really a good brother we all should emulate facts in kwa mame ba good evening that's say also wo also of mame yankopon enka ho no hwe so ma ade pa enchen. And this one says good evening Mr. Koko Anyidoho, you made us aware you are in good terms with ex-president Atamil's son Fifi, but I saw a caption which he made a negative comment about you. Have you heard or noticed it? Me sure say kwaku eti asemi. The next time you be san ho asem. Okay. And this one says when soldiers take over a country, they suspend parliament in what we call a coup d'etat. But now the Speaker of Parliament himself has suspended Parliament. How will you describe this? Speaker Babin, parliamentary coup d'etat and the suspension of Parliament will be echoed in our history forever. Okay, yeah, that's Moses Kwefianku, but that's said also what joining. And this one says, please, today I read somewhere at Amos. Okay, asem krona na onso busa Koko Anyidoho ya Professor Mills ba no ya accuse no na asem krona na obisa chiri megiri se opinion no yensa kanwa yene no ebedi sa enkomo no akai ahye no nso e de amame ha 107.1. Alright, Isaac Mensa, yeah, Brenaso, yeah, Quano, no, now so I you home.
Ramufa,
Medasi, there, some 2 minutes, we be a chat to up as well.
Massama Ochaton, in there, baby Eduno, yes, party for Obibiara, or ye CEO, Obibiara, or ye minister, Obibiara, or ye appointee Biarano, Obiara, Momadinado, Boconim Peswado. Na wakaye juma oda aboa mankuimidza yehwehwen edimu mefa ma kwenje do na mechia machre baako oye Raba Lidi Atemo deputy CEO wo YE the last 4 years mwa odeboboa oye no constituency mechre Gomua West apanyiba achaba ye bompa yesrede 2024 so bomadina na mboa adeboa no Sanusu Febibra na foboboa ma kwimdeno ombra na onzimu.
Meda say on Facebook mo amodwane yenso Reginald Ado Ekufo. Good evening to you. Sanso na His Excellency X. Also good evening Kwesi Sapon. Good evening. Thanks for joining us. Comensa Upila 2. Good evening Samuel Ewa. Asida there, thanks for joining us. Sanso so na Masawood ewo Kumasi Bantama. That's the one so joining Shadrach Kujo. Good evening, Kojo Minta. Asida there, Kwesi Enen. Good evening, Keke Kaswa. One so Mamena was Emmanuel Saka. Kobi Buedi. Good evening, Haruna Awa. Good evening to you, Maxwell Entry. Good evening, Daniel Grant Sam Ajeman. Maxwell Entry, Emmanuel Saka, Munyana de Asida Ede, Emma Sanso, Ena Esther Sapon. Esther, good evening to you and good evening to your family. Haruna Awa, Medikai Achia Dada, Mame Fasida Kesi, and so Emma Wanoma Kati se Eugenia Lako Apia, Mameno Ase Maxwell Entry, Haruna Eugenia. Any more makanyina so yeda obi ase megidi se nyame ehwe yeso na de pache ya ne akanyina so Kensity abusua no e de bebremo piaga. Thanks for joining us. And Rebecca Lancaster. Rebecca, good evening. Then Job mamena won so wase na ye namu nyina mo ase ene obi a wodwane yen e wo YouTube and afi Facebook. 26 minutes.